Okay, hello everyone, and welcome back to, oh, forgot to turn the lights on. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Shiny Ho-Oh Hunt. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a longer one. So, what I've decided for today is, because I've mentioned a few times before that Tuesday is sort of my busy day. Because later in the day, I actually go do a Discord voice call with my dad. What we're going to be doing today is, this is part of a plan that I'm starting to work on for Tuesdays, is we're going to do a very big centralized stream on Tuesdays during the middle of the day. Maybe a later one later at night. But if I do one later at night, it's going to be a big short one. Be a bit of a short one, not big short one. And do like maybe a 4, 5, maybe even 6 hour stream during the middle of the day. So, for that. But yeah, let's get hunting. And, code is live. We have a god path. And we are almost out of ability to use this god path. Because we are down to 110 Dynamite ore. And what that means is we can only reset this path 11 times. Well, 11 times following this. So we get 12 more runs on this path. Which means I was right if we get to 470 DAs. And then we are done with this pathway. But we need all of you guys. We need you guys to help. But yeah, let's go. But we need you guys to pop in and help. And also, how you doing, Casual? How are you doing? Let me go grab your Discord. Not your Discord. Your Twitch. That's what it is. I was like, what was the name of it? Yeah, Twitch. That's what it was. My brain's a potato. We know my brain is just potato at most of the time. So where's the thing? Where is it? But I got an idea. There we go. I can just type into that, and that would just bring it over to there. There we go. There we go. Exactly. What brain? Perfect answer, Chikorita. Perfect answer right there. There you go. All right. There was something I was gonna go grab otherwise. Yeah, 2 days until Scarlet Violet's release, meaning 2 days until Kayla's birthday as well. Omar, get your butt in here. Same of you, Kayla. We need you guys. Wait, did I connect to the internet? Did I connect to the internet, right? Yeah, connect to the internet. But yeah, we need you guys to pop in. We need you guys to help and pop in with these DAs. Oh, shiny on 10. But unstable. You may want to not join in if your Wi-Fi is unstable. You may not want to join Pyramar because we have had I believe previously there's been disconnections middle of the DA and it disconnects everyone. It may be best. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but if Wi-Fi is unstable, it may not be best to join in because it could disconnect everyone. Yeah, 2 days until Scarlet Violet. Alright, let's get hunting this bird. Let's get hunting this shoe of a bird. I thank you very much for coming in, Pyramar. I thank you very much for that. Alright, link code 192283746. Yeah, depending on if we don't do another stream later in the day, we are going to be recording a few more discussion videos. I've got one for Fossil Fighters Champions that I've been working on that I'm very eager to do. Very eager to do. But everyone, go show some love to Casual. Their Twitch link is at the top of the thing. Go click on it and send them some love. For Twitch affiliate. Yep, they are very close. Alright, there we go. Lobby is open. Kayla, if you guys can join in. Kayla, Omar, everyone, we need your guys' assistance for these Dynamax adventures. I mean, I'm hoping that I'm hoping that it works. I think we'll get it today. I think we'll get it today. It's all right, Gold. It's all right. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. To quote a wise old wizard, Gandalf. To quote a wise old wizard. But how are you doing, Colt? How are you doing? But yeah, let's keep going. We got a shoe bird to take down. We just got a shoe bird to take down, and then we'll be able to beat this. You guys are connected, right? You guys are connected to the internet, right? But yeah, how is everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, King, how you doing? Actually, I want to check that. Shiny odds in encounters calculator. I kind of want to see this. Oh, really? You've never done it? Okay. Oh, go shiny chance calculator. Shiny odds calculator. Pokemon front safari. Pokemon shiny tracker. Start. A few seconds ago. Probability 1 in 100. How do I change that? Setup. Generation 8. Oh, you have the shiny charm. Yes. Hunting method. Guys. Yeah, I am connected to the internet. I am connected to the internet, guys. Are you guys connected? You guys? Yeah, the internet's connected, and I did the link code. 2 8 3 7 4 6. This is off to a this is already off to a good start. This is, oh boy. Random Suda, Dex, Friend Radar. Why is there nothing on here? Yeah, Fossil Fighters Champions. Yeah, that is what it is. Fossil Fighters Champions. What? There's nothing on the shiny tracker for Dynamax Adventures. Shiny chance calculator. There we go. Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for coming in. Maybe it was the DA itself. Maybe it was. Shiny Legendary Raid Boss. Oh, that's Pokemon Go Shiny Chance Calculator. In this foggy day, so okay, Omar. Understand. Understood. Let's go. Let's hopefully get this shiny today. I hope I can get it today. I just doubt it. I just doubt it. Calculator. Dynamax Adventures. Well, I just want to see if there's a way. So, Dynamax Adventures. Shiny odds. Shiny. Yeah, but it's only been a year. Yeah, it's been a year. It's been a year at this point. It will not. I know, Chikorita, but I just need to hope. Shiny calculator Pokemon. Encounter calculator. Okay, let's see if this works. Shiny encounter calculator. Okay, so at least we've got 3 people though. At least we've got 3 people though. Shiny tracker. Nope, it's not an app. Don't worry, I don't give up on shinies. I'm not giving up on this shoe of a bird. I don't give up on this shiny. What are the odds of not getting a shiny in 450 Dynamax Adventures? Alright. Probability combination. The rate is 1 in... Yeah. Actually, I can just do a probability calculation for this. So, probability calculation. Probability calculator. I can just do a probability calculator. Alright, probability of the union. I think it's 0.01, 0.99. I mean, we have 3 people. So like we still have a good path. We just need to go for the Dugtrio, Raichu, and then the Magneton. But it is ideal to have 4 people for this. Marie, you need to go for the Magneton if we only have 3 people. If you only have 3 people, you need to go for the Magneton. Okay. We go for the rock, we go for the Boulder. Well, the thing is, we need William to take the Tangela because the Tangela is the only thing that can do any damage against the Seismitoad. The reason why is the Seismitoad is the problem. And the Tangela is the only thing that can deal with the Seismitoad. Plus, yeah, because the Seismitoad also helps with a lot of the other stuff. But the Tangela helps us with everything here as well as the Seismitoad, but predominantly it is because we need William to take it for the Seismitoad. Okay, that's why we didn't have our 4th person. Okay. I was wondering why we didn't have Kayla. Kayla is still doing a little something in Let's Go, which is a little tied up with. She'll be here for the next DA, which is good. Okay, that's why it was taking a little bit longer. That is good. I want to try and do a probability calculator for this. So, it's like I remember from math there was a probability thing that we did for some of our stuff. I remember there was a probability. Yeah, that's the reason why we need that specific lineup for. That's why we need that lineup for 3 people. Yeah, for 3 people, the selection lineup is different than the selection lineup for 4 people. And that's the reason for it, because the Magneton is completely useless against the Seismitoad, so we want to get rid of that. Really, you change your outfit again, Kayla. I feel like you change your outfit in-game as often as... what, Crimson changes their name? Yeah, Raichu takes this. Raichu takes the Boulder. Let's see. Goal, find, egg, given. Yes, there we go. I mean, the Araquanid at least will help us get through the Rhydon somewhat quickly, which is good. But yeah, Alex, just go for using Max Knuckle against this thing. Wait, did Koopa Troopa pop in here? I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that Koopa Troopa came in here. Can someone please go grab Koopa Troopa's link? I'm very sorry about that. How are you doing, Troopa Koopa? How are you doing? And yeah, we have not gotten the bird yet. It makes no sense. Statistically, it shouldn't have happened. Like, that's what I was actually trying to figure out earlier. Is... statistically, what were the odds of this happening? Okay. The probability of odds. Divide the probability of 1 minus the probability. So, what are the different odds and probability? The probability calculator. Hey, lady, how you doing? How you doing, lady? How you doing, lady? Hope you're doing good. Good. Just using Smackdown on them. It's using a bad move. Liquidation. Please defense drop. Please defense drop. Yeah. Let's drop it. Good. Max Knuckle. Very good. I'm sorry, Casual. I want to figure out what the odds of this thing happening are. I want to know what the odds of this happening are. Because it makes no sense that we get this long. The probability of this is 0.1. Probability of B is 0.99. Probability of A. Probability of B, say 1. Probability of... Okay, of 2 events. Probably a series of independent events. Oh, okay. Probability of a normal distribution related probability of events, probability, union, intersection, probability of 2 events. Okay, probability. To find a union, intersection, or other related probabilities of 2 independent events. Well, no, then that's that's dependent events. Okay, thank you. Like, you know, I could be hopping in. Yeah, I know that the odds are of 1 in 100 for getting a shiny in Dynamax Adventures. What I was wondering is, what is the probability of going on this long? That is not true. It is not 1 in 25 for each Pokemon. That is not how probability works. It's slightly different than that. But what I'm trying to figure out is what is the probability of going this long without getting a shiny. But how you doing, Ernie? How you doing? The calculator of an event probability. Okay. Event. There we go. Yeah, it's only... Yeah, it's only 1 in 100. But the thing is, because of how... That's why I'm wondering how this is. Like, why it is this long. Number of possible outcomes. 2. Number of events occurred. 150. The number of events occurred. Number of possible outcomes is 1. 1. Probability of 1 happening. Okay. Okay, I think okay, there we go. Point. There, I need to be able to, like, figure out how to do this. Okay, this thing. How you doing, lady? Yeah, we are well over 4.5 times odds, but I'm wondering, like, what's the probability of it happening? Like, that's the thing that I'm wondering, is the probability of it happening. Because the probability is the percent chance within a distribution of things of it happening, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Single multiple line calculator. Number of possible outcomes. Possible outcomes. 2. Number of events occurred. 1. Okay. I'm gonna Dynamax here, so we'll hold the Dynamax for Bulbasaur to Dynamax against this. My result. Probability of event. Probability of yeah, I'm percentage of probability calculator. There we go. How to calculate probability with percentages. Okay. I mean, I'll try and figure. Actually, no, I'll figure it out later. Because, like, there was a catch calculator I remember using a long time ago, and it was a calculator for... It was a catch calculator for shiny hunting. And... Well, a catch calculator for, like, okay, the odds of using a Pokeball to catch something. I know I'm the only one cold, but the thing is, it's so ridiculously unlikely. That's why I want to know what it is. That's why I want to know, because it's so ridiculously unlikely. Not gonna catch it. Right. I hope the NPC takes this. I think the NPC should take it anyway. I mean, Ho-Oh is indeed the problem. Ho-Oh is indeed very much the problem. All right. I mean, I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to Kayla joining up next DA, and then she gets a 6th shiny Boldor, because I think she got a 4th or 5th one yesterday. Give me an expert belt, life orb, or something like that. Okay, I'll take. No, I'll take the muscle band. Give Boldor a life orb. Give Boldor a life orb or expert belt. Fortunate. I mean, Ho-Oh is indeed being a problem. Ho-Oh is indeed being a problem. We need. And my first shiny Boldor keeps me going. Nice, nice. Shiny Boldor is delightful. I mean, I love shiny Giggalith. It is legitimately wonderful. Shiny Giggalith is legitimately my favorite shiny. I love it. Well, the thing is, I'm not catching anything other than the Ho-Oh. The reason being, I'm just gonna reset the path anyway. So if I got a shiny, well, I'm resetting the path anyway, so I lose the shiny. You know, there's basically no point, excuse me, in me catching the other Pokemon, because I'm going to reset over the path anyway, because I want to preserve the pathway. And I would rather have a Ho-Oh pathway preserved to make it easier to shiny hunt than getting a shiny of any of these, because I actually do eventually plan the shiny hunt for Rhydon. I plan to hunt one, but that's going to be a 0 speed IV one for competitive, which is why I'm going to do that, which is why I don't want to get one from this, because if I get one from this, well, it's not going to have a 0 speed IV, which is what I want to get. Ho-Oh fell straight down. Please be a critical that takes this thing out. Please be a one-shot crit. That's why we need a critical hit, at least on one of these. Because we can one-turn this thing if we get a critical hit on one of those things. Well, I mean, we do need a little bit more than that. We do need to be a high attack stats for us or low defense for them. And if we have, like, bad attack stats, you know, minus attack natures, then we're not going to be able to one-shot the thing. But otherwise, we should be able to. And there's the Quick Claw. Quick Claw, activate. Just use Smackdown. Just use Smackdown on the Rhydon. Don't use Drill Run. The Smackdown does more damage. Well, Smackdown does the same amount of damage as Drill Run. However, Smackdown will never miss. And we just, and also use Smackdown anyway. It is better. Yeah, just go for Smackdown. The reason why is that it does the exact same damage. I've actually done the damage calculation. It is better to just go for Smackdown. Actually, wait, I think Smackdown is actually stronger. Because, yeah, because you've got, you know, Smackdown deals times 4 damage. Which, you know, 4 times... Yeah, wait, Smackdown... Oh, look, it's not shiny. It's not shiny, look at that. After a long hunt, you will better luck on a shiny. That is not exactly true, Cold. Again, it just means a higher probability of getting it. Because, that's... Probability and probability is... Probability is a word that we kind of misuse a lot these days. It's a very strange word, at least, you know, for us, because of the way that we tend to use it. It's a lot like the word, like, literally, where we use the word for things it actually isn't. It's weird. But yeah, our chances of getting Ho-Oh are actually the same for every single hunt. Regardless of if we do, like, 30 hunts, or we just do 2, the odds of getting the Ho-Oh are the exact same. But the probability of getting the Ho-Oh is what is different. We have a higher probability of getting the Ho-Oh the more encounters we do. But, alright, let's go. I mean, Eviolite on the Boulder is not bad, but when we want more damage, the Eviolite does not help us. The other thing is that Eviolite, I mean, there's nothing that Ho-Oh has that can actually take Boulder down, especially when we Dynamax, so the Eviolite doesn't really matter much for it. I mean, really the only other item is Lumberry, in case it gets burnt by Sacred Fire or like Flare Blitz. Hey, Miju, how are you doing? Let me go grab your link, Miju. How are you doing? How are you doing, Miju? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We are... There we go. Now we got the full lobby. Alright, so remember... Now... Hey, Johnny. Alright, now we have the God Path. Okay. God Path order. So that means... So, Marie, you are going for the Raichu. Alex, you're going for the Araquanid. Kayla taking the Tangela. Alright, there we go. This is the God Path. This is good. This is what we need. Always happy to. Always happy to. Thank you, Omar. Thank you as well. Procrastinating. Procrastination. That is the mood. I'm doing well, Shiny. Natalie! How are you doing, Natalie? Hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, so today is gonna be one of our extra long hunt days. Again, I'm not likely gonna be doing a later stream in the day because just the way that the schedule works out for today. So yeah, this is good. This is okay. Hopefully, not Ho-Oh, Politoed isn't gonna be a shoe and isn't gonna use anything on the Raichu this turn. Hopefully, it's gonna go for either Max Geyser on me or Max Geyser the Rapper. That's what's name. So my brain, I blank on names so hard for some reason lately. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm not getting enough sleep. It's probably the sleep thing. Okay. You watch your language right there, Casual. You watch your language. Don't you dare insult the Allosaurus. We all love the Allosaurus. Don't you dare insult the Allo. This is good. Thunderbolt, please paralyze, please paralyze, please paralyze. Good. Okay. Good. It's going for the Araquanid. Correct. This is good. This is what we need. This is exactly what we need. But yeah, but just use Lunge on the Araquanid. Same type of attack bonus. It does do more damage. Which we do need. Plus, also, the attack drop could help if Max Geyser or Liquidation hits anything else, and considering Liquidation is Stab, and also Rain Boosted, that's a little terrifying in terms of how much damage it can do. Good, high force power, this is going well. Thank you, Kayla, but we all love Kayla more. We all love Kayla more. Okay, good, he used round on the wrong thing. Oh no, it's alright, Cold. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, we're still gonna beat it anyway. We don't need to Dynamax against the Politoed. I mean, the Dynamaxing does help against the Politoed. If the Raichu does, we can take it out in 2 turns, but it isn't terrible otherwise. It's not like it's unrecoverable. Okay, it's still good. I saw it. Likely it is. Likely it is, Natalie. Because that's how evolution works, unfortunately. I mean, the Allosaurus, the dinosaur, just became a chicken. And I'm sad about that. But it doesn't mean dinosaurs are still alive today. In a manner of being, at least. Okay. This is going well. This is going quite well. This is going well. I mean, if we get the Ho-Oh today, I don't know what we're gonna go switch to. I mean, if we get it early, I don't have the Palkia hunt set up yet. I can do that at some point. Yeah, I don't have my Palkia hunt set up. I guess we go over to the Let's Go Fossil Hunt if we get it. No one swaps out here. There we go. Favorite dinosaur is the Allosaurus. It's like, yeah. My brother's favorite is the Spinosaurus, actually. My brother's favorite dinosaur is the Spino. It's a neat look. It's I don't know. The Spinosaurus was kind of ruined for me when I found out the arms are actually backwards on it. And it was like, that looks so weird. It looked so awesome in Jurassic Park 3. The backwards arms just make it look so weird. Why? I mean, the T-Rex is awesome. The T-Rex is awesome. I mean, even if it's basic, it's still the T-Rex. It's still the T-Rex. There's a reason why Grimlock is. There's a reason we love Grimlock. There's a reason we love Grimlock. T-Rex is awesome. Even though Grimlock actually has 3 fingers, not 2. Spinosaurus is especially because I don't know, the arms just look weird for me. The positioning of the arm just looks really, really weird for me, is part of why it is for me. I mean, it isn't really a redesign, it's more of, okay, we now know what it looks like now. It's so hilarious to me how the British people fossils together, flim-flam, correct? Yep. That actually kind of goes into my feelings on the fossils in Galar. I'm not a fan of the Generation 8 fossils. I really don't like them because they just don't look right. I mean, of course they don't look right because they don't. They're weird looking. They are specifically not natural looking. But that is part of why they're not natural. They're a reference to the fact that people didn't know what fossils put together look like, and it gives them this very discordant design. And overall, I'm not a big fan of that design. I like what they're referencing. I know, Natalie. I get why they're made. However, I don't like that is what they are made to be. I think that's a bit of the problem, that they're made to be this. That was a lot of damage. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Granted, I am getting Sand Force boosted, so like that does help. That does help. I mean, I guess it's a Gigantosaurus. I mean, but they specifically call him a space T-Rex. So, you know, take that with a metric Carthage of salt, but I still say space T-Rex just sounds metal as heck. Fun fact, actually, I, for Halloween one year, made a Grimlock Halloween costume made entirely out of cardboard. I'm proud of that. I am proud of that costume. This is where Kayla, you swap out. This bird better be shiny. So rare. There we go. The Boldor will be most useful in this battle against Ho-Oh. Alright, so we're gonna let Araquanid Dynamax in this fight so we can hold the Dynamax until Boldor, so Boldor can Dynamax first turn. This is good. First turn against Ho-Oh. Okay, so this is the play. This is the play. The play is working. I really wish they had given us the ability to restore them in whatever manner we want ourselves. It could have been so epic. I mean, makes sense, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. See, that's one of the reasons I have this weird. I know I read it casual. I know. I read it. I squashed you like a bug. I squashed you like a bug. I like the heavy weapons guy. I like that. It's really bad at type advantage, so I always have everyone tell me. Miju, I would be very happy to tutor you in type matchups. I would be very happy to tutor you. I would be extremely happy to tutor you in type matchup. Okay. Audio is not distorted good. Not Dynamax in here. So we can let the Araquanid Dynamax. Is that the plan? Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of competitive Miju. I play a very large amount of competitive. And I have, like, committed to memory type matchups, ability interactions, move interactions. I know all this is the stuff that works on in the back of my head while I'm playing. Kind of memorizing the chart until now. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to help. I have a lot of, I'm happy to help with that, Miju. Because, like, I learned the type matchup because the way that I learned Pokemon is the way that I say is the best way to learn, which is getting your ass kicked in matches by people leagues better than you. You eventually get to the point where you get so sick of losing, it just clicks, and everything makes sense. That's what happened with me. But yeah, I'm happy to help with type matchups. I mean, I learned myself, oh wait, water resists steel. I didn't realize that until like 3 years ago. It's like, yeah. I'm happy to help with that, Miju. I actually had a whole like sub-series I was working on that I never actually got around to that actually involved something similar to that. But yeah, I do a lot of competitive stuff, and that feeds into a lot of things. You know, one of my favorite little ability things is people don't realize if you have a Pokemon with Lightning Rod on your side in a double battle, and you have a Pokemon that uses an electric move on the same side, it will draw it over to your own ally. The same map as a Storm Drain. And there was a draft league I was doing several, like, I think it was like 2 years ago or a year ago at this point, where a match was entirely decided because my opponent didn't realize that interaction happened. They were going to take down, I think it was like my Gyarados. I had something that was like cripplingly weak to electric. And like, I'm going to take this thing down with this move. And they had a Raichu next to their Pokemon. They didn't realize, oh, that draws my own electric move. And I just completely crushed them with it. It's like, oh, that was fun. It was fun, but I should not have won that match. They had me nailed to the back of the wall. And because they didn't realize that interaction happened, I was able to sweep them. Yeah. Yeah, Cole, that is exactly true. It is the two opposite sides of the coin. It is the opposite of the coin. Nope, the Rhydon's okay. The Rhydon is okay. Fishy! Can someone grab Fishy's link? How are you doing? How are you doing, Fishy? That reaction last night was absolutely amazing. That reaction was like... The best part was that 3 raids simultaneously... Okay, so for those who don't know, last night when we ended off, we raided Fishy. And at the same time we raided Fishy, 2 other people did a double raid onto Fishy. And he just freaking lost it when that happened. It was like, that's just so good. And that's good. That... Oh, that's why I love one-turning this thing. That is what we like to call a one-turn ho-oh. Oh, I already ticked the counter up. I already ticked up the counter. This is good. Apparently you're not going to be able to shiny hunt Fuecoco because the starters are shiny locked, from what I've heard. Yeah, that reaction was amazing, Fishy. Can one of my mods please go grab... Actually, I'll go grab Fishy's link. I'll go grab your link, Fishy. But how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Honestly, I'm glad that they're shiny locking the starters because there is a reason to shiny lock the starters. We don't often realize how... Hey, that's not shiny. We don't realize how how much time is put into the shiny hunting itself of the starters. Like, there's people who are shiny hunting the starters in BDSP. And they did not get a shiny in BDSP before Legends came out. There's a number of people that just did not play BDSP at all because they just didn't get a shiny from their starter. Little sec. Well, stay in bed, domestic. Get some soup and rest. Rest, domestic Fishy. You better be resting. No, I didn't mod you by accident, Fishy. I didn't mod you by accident. That was completely intentional. Cold. Cold. You think this is ridiculous. Try doing all of these DAs. Try doing all of these DAs. That's the ridiculous part. No bug dude didn't complete the sword. Yeah, it's like, hey, welcome in, Karag. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's like, we don't realize how much content creators, when they shiny hunt, like how much they are actually unable to actually play the game. And that overall, like, does very negatively impact the game. Like, it impacts player reception of the game, because if they're only seeing shiny hunting, and they're seeing the frustration of the shiny hunting, and they don't get their people that they have a high opinion of giving their feedback on the rest of the game, it gives to the audience a much more negative reception, because generally the more common stuff prior to the release is very negative reception. And it overall puts an audience in a much more likelihood of a negative reception of the game, which overall hurts the game. Which, having the no shiny hunting dramatically improves the audience opinion of a game, because they're not being bombarded with negativity. They're seeing the game for themselves. It's more how it impacts what's perception than how a single person does. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Someone understands this, Miju. Thank you. We have not gotten any shiny today, Karag. We have unfortunately not gotten a shiny yet. And it's like, I understand people's frustration with not being able to shiny hunt the starters. You know, that is a very understandable thing, and I can certainly empathize with that. However, we also don't consider that by shiny hunting and by being creators that shiny hunt, we don't really understand the impact that leaves on the audience. And yes, I have Pokemon Home linked to my Switch. I have Pokemon Home on it. And like I understand why it is they do that. I think it's good. Yes, we do have the shiny charm, Karag. We do have the shiny charm. Yeah, like, Unite's a game that I actually commenting on that, Miju. I don't really play Unite much anymore, and a large part of that is down to whenever they release a new Pokemon. Well, the Pokemon's really good, like, busted at release, you know. Mew is really good at release. Tyranitar, busted at release. Most of the ones where, there's like a quest to unlock them like a week or 10 days after they release, they're really good right at that release. So there's a big incentive to buy them immediately. And then after that, they get a nerf, and the nerf slap down them like 2 or so weeks after, and it drops down their ability. So it isn't exactly pay to win, because you can definitely still beat a player that is using one of those Pokemon in Unite if they're not skilled at using it. But they have a significantly better chance of winning, because overall it's a better power level, and that detracts from players wanting to play it. So it's a seesaw thing. Wonder Unite causes pure fear. Well, the thing is, Absol doesn't do that anymore. You know, Absol did get a bit tamed. It's still really good. I mean, Andreas still wrecked people with Absol even after the nerf. Because he was just that good at playing Absol, and he had a good, setup for it. I know Absol will be Unite my Pokemon. Yeah, Absol was cool. I mean, the reason why is it literally cuts through your defenses so quickly. Yeah, that's why test servers exist now, when characters looks exciting, because it's just balanced. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the other thing is, by that point, then you can start forming counter plans. You know, okay, well, we know this is what this thing is going to do. We can start forming plans against it. But the thing is, people prefer that, because then they don't want to defenestrate their controller. Those who don't know, defenestrate is a word that entirely means to throw something out of a window. This has been your Dynamax's word of the day. It's one of my favorite words just throw into conversations is defenestrate. I mean, I also main Trev. I used to main Trev. I used to main Trev because it was just you can't kill the tree. I mean, I played an offensive Trevenant. Haven't heard the word defenestrate. Really? You knew the word defenestrate, Miju? You knew the word defenestrate. No, I do not speak German. I actually took French in high school. My friends took German. I wish I had taken German though. I only ended up not taking it because I heard it was a very difficult language. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, the way not kind as a button pattern. It is damn sandwiches. I mean, to be fair, I do have a weakness for sandwiches. I have a weakness for sandwiches, so I can understand that. I think... Actually, yeah, it would be best for Politoed to Dynamax. Oh, no, Politoed can't Dynamax here. Yeah, Araquanid just Dynamax against that. I do Japanese, interesting. It's alright. I mean, I think it'll still be okay because if Araquanid Dynamax and they use Helping Hand on the Araquanid, it will still do a lot of damage. I think... Will it do more? It might actually do more damage doing it this way. Because you've got the Rain, the Dynamax. Let me check actually. How much damage does Max Geyser receive for a boost? Yes, I spend way too much time calculating out math for things. Again, way too much math. So Max Geyser. Max Geyser. Max Geyser, Liquidation is what? Base... Yeah, so... 130... Liquidation's base 80 or 85? Base 85, 85... Well, no, Grassy Glide is what, like base 70, I think? Yeah, Grassy Glide I think is a base 70 move. So 70 times 2 is 140... 130 times 2 times 1.5. Let's see. 130 times 2 times 1.5. 390. So 390. 390. Then give it another times 1.5. Yeah. Actually, it is better to go for the Helping Hand on this. It actually is better to go for the Helping Hand against the Boldor. Because yeah, that's just how much more damage the Rain Boost does. I didn't see it. Yeah, your comments are repeating, Natalie. Yeah, sorry. Defenestrate. Defenestrate. Yeah, I think that's how you defenestrate. I have no idea what that is, Casual. I read that before. I don't know what you're referencing on that. I don't understand. Yeah, it might actually be better to go with the Mr. Mime, but I mean, we're switching out the Mr. Mime anyway for this. Yeah, I don't know a thing about Dragon Ball, Casual. I don't know a thing about Dragon Ball. So that's why it completely flew over my head. Over to the Rhydon. I vaguely know who Frieza is. He's that Mewtwo-looking guy, right? He's the Mewtwo-looking guy in Dragon Ball Z, right? I think. I was saying yesterday, good. Oh, thank you, Domestic. Thank you. I mean, I'm good at explaining like Pokemon things. I'm good at explaining Pokemon things. I will get to Dragon Ball. I have a list. I have a list of things to work on. Yeah, Araquanid Dynamax against this thing. Araquanid is called Aristro. Interesting. I always love hearing like the different language names of Pokemon. I always love that. Liquidation. Tense Drop? I love it, Tense Drop. No, that would have been so good. Yeah, okay, charge me. Rip. And with that, I'm down. I mean, it's better it used it on me, and I was gonna die anyway, so that way Ho-Oh can't get an easy kill against me, and it didn't use a move like max rockfall on the Araquanid, so that's good. That's at least good. Not great, but at least better than the alternatives. Episodes. This is episodes. Perfect. EV is called Evil Then. I mean, I'm going to watch like full actual Dragon Ball. I've heard good things about DBZ Abridged, but I would prefer to like watch like the full series before that. Yeah, I'm gonna watch JoJo at Mudkip's insistence. You're not late, SP. You're not late, ZP. There's no such thing as being late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. That's the way I look at it. That's the way I look at it. I mean, it's the way that I see things. Yeah, now cold swaps out. There we go. This is all going well. This is going well. You mean Mudkip and several others are telling me to watch JoJo, so I guess I'm gonna watch JoJo then. I do love the names of different Pokemon from the different things. I do love that. Okay, we don't need that because of the berries, which is good. I'm glad that I was targeted. JoJo is just 100 episodes of overthinking the other guy I do before the first part's made. So, I mean, isn't that like basically the same thing as Dragon Ball, where it takes 100 years for them to do anything? I mean, isn't everything just a JoJo or Dragon Ball Z reference at this point? I'm pretty sure everything is just a Dragon Ball Z or JoJo reference in the modern world. Probably could have used Drizzle. Well, probably because Drizzle activated. Now, let's crush this bird. Now we crush the young bird in the next year. It is a shame, though, that we can't get items on this path. That is the biggest tragedy, is we can't get items on this pathway. Ju is almost entirely filler. Auto-wrong. Auto-wrong strikes again. Auto-wrong strikes again. Stylus, I'm gonna put that over here so I don't lose it. I'm rearranging stuff on my thing. Part 6 is still in the making. Oh, so JoJo isn't finished yet? Okay. Interesting. Isn't finished yet. Interesting. Number 20 likes. Yeah, let's go. Can we get to 20 likes? Can we make it to 20? But also, guys, don't forget to share this out to your friends so they know what we do here. Remember, guys, if we get to 1,600 subs by the end of the year, we're doing a drinking stream. We're doing a drinking stream if we get to 1,600 subs by the end of the year. So that's gonna be fun. Clappy Happy Helping Hand. I've heard One Piece is absolutely gigantic. I've heard One Piece is a gigantic series. I think it's the longest running anime, correct? Like on long run, like single series. Like I think Dragon Ball Z might be longer, but it's broken up into multiple sub-series. I think I could be wrong on that because I don't really watch much anime. Like I've watched Naruto. Yeah, I've watched Naruto, Kill la Kill, Gurren Lagann. I don't really count Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh as anime because like they're very different, and I don't count Avatar either because Avatar is not anime. It is made in America, and anime is like strictly Japanese only. And Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is one. I've only seen like 4 anime, and I don't really watch much anime. It's either One Piece or Pokemon. Well, the thing is, I know Pokemon is longer. However, Pokemon is distinctly broken up into multiple sub-series, which I think is where the thing comes in. With One Piece, it's a single continuous series. With Pokemon, there's, Pokemon, then, Johto Journeys, then Pokemon Advance, Diamond Pearl. Like, they're broken up into sub-series, which we, as the audience, know as it's a single continuous running series, but because it is specifically broken up, for fuck's sake, everyone gets the ho-oh other than me. I think that this is what, like, the 7th shiny Ho-Oh someone else has gotten. It's like the 7th is like 7th or 8th at this point. Again, bring your friends. Bring your friends to the channel. They get shinies as I don't. Yeah. Alright, link code is going up again. Link code is going up. But congratulations, Alex. Congratulations on getting the shiny. Hello, LC Rubin. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Go alone is the only option. Well, the funny thing is, Miju, I did a solo Dynamax adventure hunt a couple of months ago. This was when I got my shiny Kartana. And it actually took me close to this number of encounters to actually get the Kartana. Granted, it was between like 375 encounters to low 400s. I don't have an exact count on it because I just did I did like a rough calculation based on my Dynite ore that I had to come up with that number, and I thought there's never gonna be a DA hunt that I do that's gonna be worse than that Kartana hunt. You know, cut to Ho-Oh, which has overtaken it by almost 100 at this point. Hey, Andreas, how are you doing? Someone please go grab Andreas's link. How you doing? You join and get it in one, like Latias, right? Wait, what happened, Casual? Wait, explain about the Latias. Explain about the Latias. Oh, you haven't gotten the Ho-Oh yet either. Have you already caught Ho-Oh? Colds. Have you already caught the Ho-Oh? I think I know the reference, Alex. I think I know what the reference is. I'm fairly certain I know what the reference is. I think I know what the reference is. All right, let's go in. Let's get this thing. But how are you doing, Andreas? How are you doing, Andreas? Hope you're doing well. Never even had Ho-Oh in a deeper. Do you have shield versions? I'm pretty sure Ho-Oh is a sword I'm pretty sure Ho-Oh is normally a sword exclusive, but because I got this DA from a friend of mine that was hunting Ho-Oh, I was like, okay, I'll keep this pathing so I can do Ho-Oh myself. I've gotten a Ho-Oh in Pogo that count. I mean, I have a shiny Ho-Oh in my Pokemon Go. I don't count it. I don't count that. And that's not because I have one in Go. Funny thing, actually, guys, when a bot comes in, do not just message bot. Do not do that. It actually does make it a lot harder for us to actually click on banning the bots. Because if you guys are all commenting, we try to click on something, it'll move the comment. And there have been a number of times we have accidentally hidden actual viewers because the chat is just moving too quickly. You know, if the bots come in, do not comment because it makes it harder for us to ban them. Was doing DAs with Kayla and the other did what I said. I swear if you get a lot of DA. Wow, that was intense. That's intense, Chikorita. Well then. That was something. Yeah, I'm hoping I get the after okay. I hope you feel better about it. Oh, that's good. My horsepower. At least it isn't targeting Raichu. We need to not target the Raichu. Who's drinking? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it was. That I know is like yes in German, I think. I'm pretty sure that's like... No, it's not yes. Ja is yes in German. Da is Russian. I know a few words in other languages exclusively because of Call of Duty. I know a few words exclusively because of experience playing Call of Duty zombies. I mean, you've got a Russian, a German, a Japanese, and an American fighting zombies on the various maps. You're gonna pick up a couple of words. A is yes in Canadian. I thought A was just a filler thing you guys add at the end of every sentence. Alright, bye, SB. Oh, really? Is the B... Okay, interesting. I always love hearing about new words I haven't heard before. But how is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today, actually? You got excited. Hope you guys are all doing well. And don't forget to, share this out to your friends and leave a like and subscribe. So if we get to 1,600 by the end of the year, we do a drinking stream. We do a drinking stream at the end of the year if we get to 1,600. It's gonna be fun. A few days later is grinding Dynamax, or got a Groudon in 3. Oh my gosh. Like, Groudon is one of the hardest DAs. Like, Groudon is up there with, like, Zygarde as one of the hardest Dynamax adventures. Finally edited the Shiny Race compilation. Wow. Speaking of Shiny compilation, I still need... Actually, yes, it actually is a good thing Alex is swapping out for the Mr. Mime here. Because if they helping hand the Araquanid, it does a lot more damage. It does a lot more damage than the Tangle it could do on its own. I already caught Groudon, so I can't shiny hunt it. Shiny red female a few minutes later, yes, randomly guess a day. Yeah, I have only one legendary left I can do DAs for in this game after Ho-Oh, and that is Palkia. Because all the other legendaries I already caught, as well as I also caught all the Ultra Beasts, because Ultra Beasts are not legendaries. And that was before I thought maybe people would want to watch Dynamax Adventure Shiny Hunts. And I heavily regret that now. I heavily regret that now. Araquanid is supposed to Dynamax against this. Araquanid is supposed to Dynamax here. Liquidation. Because if we do the Dynamax, we can one-turn it. How is the game? Oh, Moon. Just look at the counter. Just look at the counter for a gauge of how well it's doing. Just look at the counter for a gauge of how well it's going. But yeah, guys, if you do get the Araquanid, you need to Dynamax here against the Boldore. You need Dynamax. So that way we can one turn the thing. We don't have to risk something like this. Legend is a Shiny Race. We got a total. Oh my gosh! Holy crap! That is a lot of shinies. That is a freaking boatload of shinies. Oh. Oh, yeah, this hunt is painful. This hunt is just very painful. But that's why I think that when I eventually get the shiny, I'm just gonna be so absolutely out of it. Most all of what I have on my sword reset and Wait, did it not transfer your data? I gave I told you, but once I got a shiny Kai, I moved back to back. That I remember. I remember hearing about that domestic. I remember hearing something about that. Hey, welcome in, AJ. How are you doing? Welcome in, guys. Don't forget to leave a like, guys, if you haven't done so already. But how are you doing, AJ? How are you doing, AJ? Yeah, now Alex swaps out here. Let's go. I hope it not really have the cartridge. I would recommend that it doesn't. Switch doesn't save to cartridge. Games in the Switch do not save to the cartridge. They save to the actual system. It's why you can have multiple profiles on a Switch play the same cartridge and have them all be different profiles because it saves strictly to profile. Yeah. So wait, can you not transfer? So if you do a, did you not like transfer your file? Like you do not transfer your data, or did you transfer data? Doesn't that cause it? Because that's weird. Because if that's the case, if I eventually do change my switches, like I get a new one, I'm gonna need to know that so I can like migrate my stuff over and not lose everything. That's that would be important for me to be able to do. Yeah, here we want the Iraq going into Dynamax. We want the Iraq going into Dynamax here. No, I traded the Switch regular for the OLED. Oh, did they? Oh, okay. Oh, you did. Okay, you didn't migrate. Okay. With the okay. They may not have switched it over. Yeah, GameStop may not have transferred it over then. GameStop might have made a big screw up with that then. That's what it seems like. Which is a big worry I have, and like one of the reasons why I am super paranoid about getting a new Switch eventually. Is that if that happens, I don't want to lose everything. It's like I'm super freaking paranoid about that. Because like I know the newer Switches are better. Danny has no right to complain. Danny has absolutely no right to complain. Until he gets to the level of here, he has no right to complain. Because, like, yeah. Alan, Mewtwo hates. Hey, John, how you doing? You transfer all data. That I know. That I knew you could transfer. I still haven't touched Stone Sword since and now sold them. Yeah. Honestly, I can understand exactly why you would not, you wouldn't play again. If you lost all that data after all that, yeah. I would not blame you. That would be absolutely crippling to me emotionally if I lost everything. Because I remember when I was playing Legends and I lost like 10 hours of dex grinding that I did. I just did not feel like playing Legends for like a few days. Because I just lost 10 hours of stuff that I was working on. It's gone now. And it was like, if I lost that for just 10 hours, it's like, if I lost everything, I would probably never want to play the games again. So I agree with that. People shining on YouTube. I got a shiny so quick. Yep. More or less. More or less. So what is Danny's numbers up to for shiny hunting? What are Danny's numbers up to for his Yveltal hunt? Is he like what? Not even 200 yet? Oh, finally 1,000 counts. He got a shine. He's like, yeah, exactly. It's like what? The thing is, it depends on the odds. Like if the odds, it's a big part in why I hate Shielding Sword and Gen 8 minus Legend. That's understandable, but also that's kind of shooting the messenger. That's. I can understand it even if I disagree with why. Guys, we need to have the Boldor Dynamax. Guys. Okay, good, we got a critical hit. The thing is, compare BDSP to regular Diamond and Pearl. Compare BDSP to regular Diamond and Pearl. It's leagues better. A lot of the dislike for BDSP comes from it simply not being platinum, and also even platinum wasn't that great. You know, a lot of us don't really realize how bad of a game it was, and that all the improvements the game added are very good improvements. Because the thing is, the differences between Platinum and Diamond and Pearl, there's almost no realistic difference. I mean, the only difference is you get one extra fight with Cyrus. The Platinum Elite Four teams are in the game. When you the rematch of the Sinnoh Elite Four, it's the Platinum lineups. Everything else is the exact same. I mean, again, the reason why a lot of people go to Platinum is a lot of that nostalgia. A lot of it is nostalgia clouding it. You know, if Platinum basically didn't exist, the games would be received more positively because the nostalgia of Platinum simply wouldn't be clouding it. When you really look at Platinum, the game is almost shot for shot identical. The difference is you have a few battles here and there that are slightly different. You know, Stark Mountain is changing, but again, that's a very slight difference. That's really just aesthetic. That's exactly what I mean. It's atmosphere. The atmosphere is different. In terms of overall quality and content, the content of the game is the same. It's just the coat of paint is different. And a lot of us don't really realize the coat of paint is the only difference. And that's why a lot more hate gets projected onto BDSP, that we have our memories that we're falling back on and not realizing the actual differences are non-existent. Yeah, that I will say is a big difference. The lore on Cyrus, though. I do like the lore on Cyrus, though. But I'm pretty sure that only happens in post-game, and even then, we all know about that Cyrus lore now, so we know what the motivation is. Whether or not it's in the game is kind of irrelevant, since we know that lore exists. We know that's where the origin of him comes from. So that's sort of a thing that's in all of the games now. That's why a lot of the dislike of BDSP comes very, very heavily from the nostalgia. You cannot get it without you cannot get the Regis normally. That you need an event Regigigas for. You need an event Regigigas to trigger that. That you need the event Regigigas for. Pokemon. Yeah, from June 20th to August 1st, you pre-order your ticket for the 11th in Japan. You got Toys R Us in America. You're given a special Regigigas. If, when Platinum is released, you send the Regigigas over, a special event will activate in the game. Only the special Regigigas will activate this event. At a certain point in the game, the certain areas will open up in Sinnoh that have Regirock, Regice, Registeel. Level 30, you need the movie Regigigas in your team. You don't other Pokemon consideration, the massive level difference, still liking them. You need the Regigigas. DNS method? What's the DNS method? So what you're saying is using a cheat code. DNS method. Pokemon. I mean that's a glitch. I mean that's a glitch, really. And that's still a mystery gift. Yeah, that's using a mystery gift to obtain them. I mean that's using a mystery gift to obtain them. That's not normally obtainable. That's using something to mimic a mystery gift signal, which then activates it. That's not normally obtainable. No, you still need to use something akin to an external source to activate. That's not normally obtainable. But you still need to use a Wi-Fi event. You still need to use a Wi-Fi event-related thing. You can't just play the game normally and access those areas. You need to go do a secondary thing with the DNS, with the DS network thing, in order to activate that event. Which means you need to do another step that does not involve the game itself. Yeah, the DNS makes it available, but that's still using a mystery gift, essentially. You know, that's like saying Victini is normally obtainable within Black and White. Its activation requires basically a mystery gift, which isn't normally obtainable. It isn't normally obtainable. Hey, Draco! Yeah, but it still means you need to use the Nintendo DS connection thing. You still need to do a process that is not a part of the game itself. You need to use the DNS, which is basically a mystery gift. Again, it's like saying you can get the event Rockruff in Sun Ultra Moon after the event. It's still a thing that was an event that caused it. You still need to access that event. If you don't go out of your way to find that event and go through the steps of reactivating it, it isn't normally obtainable. You know, the DNS is basically a community-made thing that basically the fans have done to allow them to be accessible. Because it mimics basically the information being output. It isn't a normally done thing. Yeah, but casual, that's my point. Is that it's something that is specifically done to activate those that is not normally done. You have to get this external thing, which is what the DNS is. It is an external thing that is put on because it is not normally obtainable in the game. It normally isn't a part of the game. Kayla, you needed to take... Kayla, you needed to take... Kayla, you needed to take the Polytoad. But it still isn't normally obtainable. It isn't normally in the game. It isn't normally in the game, is what I'm saying. And even then, the Reggies are normally obtainable within BDSP. I know, but that you're saying it was in the game. You're saying it was normally obtainable, which we were going to say it's not normally obtainable. It's okay, Kayla. You know, it isn't normally obtainable, which is, but you're kind of arguing that it was normally obtainable when it isn't. But again, that's kind of what I mean is it's nostalgia goggling for Platinum. You know, that's kind of what I mean is that is kind of like nostalgia coloring things. Is that is an external thing that we don't really have access to anymore. I mean, well, you can access the DNS at any time, but that isn't a part of the game itself as an external factor. You know, and it's like that's kind of one of those things that like colors the game. That really doesn't change the overall game itself. I wouldn't say the thing is BDSP wasn't really too faithful, because again, the Platinum changes from the base game, they're extremely minimal. The only real differences that Platinum has was the Elite Four and that extra Cyrus fight in terms of actual game differences. Really, the lore of the Cyrus thing we all know. Whether or not that's in the game really doesn't have that much of a bearing. You know, we know that is what his origin is. Whether it's mentioned in game or not, we know what that lore is because that's a part of his character. That is a part of his personality. And that is the origin we all know. And whether or not that's actually verbalized in game, because we know about that, that doesn't mechanically change the game. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm going to like like you get all the Platinum content that was added, the exception being those singular extra Cyrus fight, all that's in the game. You have the Gym Leader rematches. Yeah, you take the boulder. Like, the gym leader rematches are there. The Sinnoh teams from Platinum, all of that's in the game. Everything that Platinum had actually is in the game, the exception being the Distortion World. With the Distortion World is just filler. The Distortion World was always just filler. We all know Legends was ruined. I would say Legends was ruined for other fundamental things, Cold. I would say other fundamental things ruined Legends. The other thing is that people have always said they wanted a hard Pokemon game. BDSP is the hardest game Pokemon has ever made. It's like, you guys wanted a hard game. This game has competitive grade EV spreads and competitive grade item selections, with like competitive grade move picks that were changed from the originals. This is the hardest game the series has ever made, and I love that. Yeah, Legends had a lot of fundamental issues in it, mostly being its catch simulator. Like, it's all catching. There's not many battles, really. Yeah, there's a lot more Platinum in BDSP than a lot of people realize. It's like, there's a lot, like, the thing is, the reason why, like, BDSP gets so much hated is it is the popular thing to hate on BDSP. You know, it's the popular thing to hate on BDSP and say it's bad, when really, it's actually, in a lot of ways, a Platinum remake. You know, it basically is a Platinum remake in everything other than name, without the Distortion World. But a lot of people have the Distortion World made Platinum. It's atmosphere. And also nostalgia, of course, as mentioned. You know, it is nostalgia that really made a lot of people's feelings on Platinum is very heavily tied to nostalgia. You take out that nostalgia, well, it's not as good. The same thing happened with Let's Go, actually. It's the reason why no one really received Let's Go all that well, because, well, it's a remake of this game, but it doesn't have the nostalgia anymore. So you take out the nostalgia, you're left with a game that people are able to look at actually very clearly, for the first time in actually a very, very long time. I actually had a video I was planning on making about this, of actually, like, the unfortunate, like, basically the unfortunate fate that was BDSP, that it actually did basically everything right, but it got so overhated because people don't realize how big of a factor nostalgia plays. You know, BDSP really did nothing wrong. You know, it's just that we didn't realize the nostalgia is the play. And like, that's what it says. Like, BDSP is a great game. It's based on a heavily flawed game, but it's based on a heavily flawed game that the audience has so much nostalgia for, it has poisoned their ability to look at the remakes objectively. You know, and that's the major issue. Matches, may I please ask, should this not shine before we come out? Yeah, you've asked this before, but yeah, if we don't get the shiny before Scarlet Violet comes out, I'll still be hunting this. You know, I'll still be playing this. But I mean, Legends also is like a big factor in that. Is like, the other thing about Legends is, Legends was never meant to be its own game. Legends was a tech demo for Scarlet and Violet. It was essentially designed to be a prototype. You know, work out the bugs, work out the problems, and see if it can be applied on a larger scale. If you got Gen 4 or that's the problem is don't blame the Go game for your I don't blame I'm not sure what you mean by that, AJ. I have no idea what you mean, AJ. It's like, the reason why is that we don't realize how nostalgia goggled we were on Gen 4. We don't realize how much nostalgia played there. But we see something in there, bro. Like we had no idea how much nostalgia goggles covered everything. And that basically poisoned our ability to look at the games objectively. I don't really have much nostalgia for Gen 4 because I always look at the games dissociated from any personal experience, because even then I don't really remember my first playthroughs of those games. So I dissociated that. I was like, I can look at the game and good game. Back away. I mean, Cynthia, I'm pretty sure came back, and she also came back in Sun and Moon. Like, she was in the battle tree. Yeah, she was in the battle tree. It's like, I like how they brought them back. I like how they did that. I do like that. There we go. 63. 463. This is a fun. This is a shiny hunt. This is a shiny hunt. This is. I hope I never have another shiny hunt like this. We should have gotten an Aura style remake for Gen 4. Gen 4 just out of the bag because people will wish for this. Honestly, the thing is, the only game that ever could have made a game like Oras is Oras. The reason why is that the story of Emerald does heavily diverge from the story of Ruby and Sapphire. The story of Platinum is the same thing as Diamond and Pearl. I'm gonna mad because... what happened? What? What happened? Because, like, Platinum was always the exact same thing as Diamond and Pearl. There's no real difference in the story of Platinum and Platinum and Diamond and Pearl. With Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Emerald does have a drastically different story, and that made sense to have a bit of an extra thing. The other thing is that they wanted to just include Deoxys. I mean, the problem is that the Delta episode is literally a 3-hour fetch quest. I've actually timed it. It is around 3 hours of fetch questing. It's 3 hours of fetch questing and then like 20 minutes of actually fighting Zinnia, Rayquaza, and Deoxys in quick succession. But, and there's nothing like that with, you know, the other games. But others, best of. Wow, that. If you want to talk in DMs after this, Kate, I'd be happy to talk in Discord DMs after this. It's like that's the thing with Emerald, is that a lot of people tend to associate Emerald's differences, like Emerald's departure from the prior games, as being the same level of departure the subsequent games. Okay. Like that, like the subsequent third versions had, and like they didn't have that. You know, none of the other games had any departure from that in the same way. And a lot of it is just like projecting that onto those other games when it really isn't there. Which is one of the reasons why, as I mentioned before, a lot of it is just like very, very heavily nostalgia steeped. It's very much steeped in nostalgia. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's like it's basically like BDSP kind of gets blamed for a lot of things that are problems essentially with the community or like the perception of the games. Honestly, they're good games, Cold. I would recommend playing them. I think that they're great games. I freaking love them. They are absolutely amazing games. Like, I enjoy them because I enjoy story. You know, I enjoy the fact that the games actually have a significant story involvement, which really none of the other games have, which really makes me sad that like none of the other games have a story involvement. Alright. Okay. There we go. But yeah, this is plan. And as you know about that. Oh, the first one. Okay. Not really sure randomizer is the best way to experience a game for the first time. I mean, especially considering in Black and White there are a lot of level spikes that happen later in the game, and those level spikes were meant to be dealt with by the presence of the Audino, which, because it's randomized, those are not going to be present, which I think could be a bit of a problem. But good luck. I do wish you good luck. Power. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I recommend playing Black 2 normally. I'd recommend. I enjoyed Black 2. I actually played Black 2 blind for the channel about a year and a half, 2 years ago. I wouldn't say that Black. I wouldn't say that Black 2 is better than the original. I still think the original was better. Okay. I mean, I think that the sequels, I think that original Black and White are better. A lot of that is just like, I think the story, I think for Black and White is better than the story of Black 2 White 2. Because, I mean, also like there are things about Black 2 White that I don't think are as good. Kaylin out. Alright, nice. Nice. Honestly, it's gonna be fun seeing Ursaluna in VGC. I'm looking forward to that. If only because like we have Ursaluna, and Ursaluna is gonna be like ridiculously good with Earthquake. You put like a muscle band on it or activate Guts. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of damage. It's gonna be a lot of freaking damage. So it's gonna be good. Welcome back, Cold. Welcome back. Oh, there we go. All right, this is gonna go well. Hopefully, hopefully it's gonna go well. Okay. But yeah, I got a plan. I have a plan. Okay, that might be why the bit of a typo. Cause yeah, because the keys right next to each other. Or as we like to call it, auto wrong. Michaela Fassbender. Oh yes, yes, exactly. Michael Fassbender. I hope. That brings me something. I hope when they get to the X-Men for like the MCU. My one hope is that they bring back Michael Fassbender and James McAvoy as young Magneto and young Professor X. That is my only hope. Like, I hope that they do that. Because, you know, as much as I would love to see Patrick Stewart and Sir Ian McKellen come back as old Magneto and old Professor X, I still think, like, Michael Fassbender and James McAvoy just kill those roles so well. Plus, the other thing is, you know, how are you going to reasonably have, you know, Magneto, who's like 100 years old at this point, you know, canonically, like he's almost 100 years old, in the Professor X, have that reasonably make sense why, like, they're jumping around, like, fighting these guys. What's Marvel's Snap? What is Marvel Snap? I'm planning on potentially playing that Midnight Suns Marvel game that apparently, like, is coming out. I'm planning on eventually doing something with that. Eventually. That's an eventual plan for me, because, like, I love the MCU stuff. Like, I saw Wakanda Forever also a few days ago. There's a fly in here. So there's a fly. Okay, there's a fly went away. I saw Wakanda Forever a few days ago. Like, Wakanda. I've never played Hearthstone, actually. I've never played Hearthstone. Like, I saw Wakanda Forever a few days ago, actually, and Wakanda Forever is one of those movies that, for me, falls into this weird category of, is it a movie I'm, like, super fan of? Not exactly. It's I think the original was better. I think a lot of the other Marvel movies are a lot better than it. But I think it's a good movie. But it is one of the only movies that is capable of getting very, very strong emotions out of me. You know, if any of you guys saw the Land Hidden in Time, that episode of the Mystery Dungeons Explorers of Sky series, and the finale of the main story of Mystery Dungeons Explorers of Sky, you will know exactly why this is. And I encourage you guys to go and check that out. That was a very emotional episode, and it's a movie that can basically give that same emotional reaction, which not many movies can. Polytoad Dynamax here against the Ride-On. And even though I'm not the biggest fan of Wakanda Forever as a movie, like, I watched a lot of the other MCU movies over it. However, the fact it can get that reaction out of me is something really only it's been able to do, and I respect it for that reason. Why is everything just targeting me today? Why is everything just targeting me? Do we have anyone who's going to be able to hop in for the next Dynamax adventure? Cold has to go for a bit. Anyone going to be able to hop in for, well, I mean, like, semi-permanent replacement for subsequent runs? Because we may need, you know, as time goes on, this is going to probably be a 5-6 hour stream. We may need to be switching people out. No, we may need to be rotating people out as time goes on. What is that? Doing my own for Palo San. Hey, welcome in, Skill. How you doing? How you doing, Skill? How much longer is yours going to be? Because this one will be ending in a little bit, so this will be a couple of minutes before this one ends. So you may be able to join in depending on how quickly I think it's going to go in, or how long you're going to be doing that, I guess. There we go. Kayla Toad. Dynamax Geyser. I mean, I think Domestic Fish, I think, just lurks in general. Like, he's maybe doing other stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, you'll definitely be able to join in for that. You'll definitely be able to get in Thank you very much for popping in. We always love having people pop in for these BAs. We need help with these Dynamax adventures. We need help with them. Because, like, I mean, well, we don't need help with them, but it gets us through them much quicker. Thank you, Cold. We more than need shiny luck. We more than need shiny luck. Shiny luck is, our luck is not exactly going well. Our luck is not exactly going well. Yeah, we both need shiny luck. We both need it. It's like I just want the to get the shinies. I just want to get the shiny done. Yeah, the Dynamax over to the Boldor would be the best thing we can do for this. But, I mean, it also realistically doesn't matter as much, because I think we two-turn this, we have to two-turn it anyway. So, really the only thing with this is it does give a little bit of a slight speed up. I mean, we can potentially one-turn the Ho-Oh if we manage to hit a critical hit with the rock. If we manage to get a critical hit with Stone Edge with the Helping Hand, then we can one-turn it. But it basically needs to go into a two-turn anyway. Really, the only thing that is helped by it is don't Dynamax. We don't need to actually Dynamax against the Ho-Oh. Yeah, domestic. 463 DAs with Shiny Charm. With Shiny Charm, might I add. We don't even need to Dynamax with the Boulder against this thing because, I mean, if we land the Stone Edge turn 1, we don't need to go for a Dynamax because we will take it down anyway, which is good, which is very good for us. I almost clicked Don't Catch. It is force of habit to almost click Don't Catch, and I always am worried I'm going to screw that up, specifically because it is habitual at this point. Oh, Ho-Oh is being more than rude, Cole. Ho-Oh is being more than rude. Alright, so I'm gonna just grab some water, because I do need to refill my water. Yeah, water is out. Let's see our non-existent shiny. Oh, look, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Alright, I'm gonna open up the new lobby. And then while you guys are joining, I'll go run and get the water. With JoJo Boy them about... I have absolutely no idea what that is right there, Cold. Whoever has a power would always use Helping Hand on both for the whole fight. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is, Omar. I'm going to get up and move around too. Just move around well. Can't help. But yeah. So I'm going to get some water. Important to hydrate or dehydrate. So yeah. Always good. Let's go. Let's begin our next DA. Because we need to crush this stupid bird with the power of rock. Yes. Give me the Ho-Oh. Give me the Ho-Oh path. There we go. 1, 9, 2, 8, 3, 7, 4, 6. There we go. Anybody's alive? Alright, I'm back in a sec. Gotta get some water. There we go. Alright, we need where's the fourth person? Do we have a fourth person that is capable of popping in? The shiny is a lie. The shiny is a lie like the cake. Like the cake, the shiny is a lie. Ah, there you go, you're on. Thank you very much. Alright. There we go. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good to have a full lobby. Just like, okay, understandable. If not, we can just remake the lobby so you can get in, because it's better to go in with a group of 4 people and wait an extra like 2 minutes or something, an extra like minute or 2 to get a lobby of 4 people, than it is to basically waste that, basically go ahead with 3 people. So it is better to go with the lobby of 4 than the lobby of 3, even if it takes a little bit longer to get them all in. No, no, no. I clicked quit. I clicked quit game. All right, go for the Magneton, Kevin. Go for the Magneton, not the Araquanid. Really? I clicked quit. I clicked quit. Alright, we go for the Boulder. Well, that was annoying. That was certainly annoying. Alright. Alright. Yeah. That's how the thing works at times. That's how sometimes the computer likes to not be helpful. Don't worry, you'll be able to get into the next one. You'll be able to get into the next one. Sometimes I really, really hate this thing. Sometimes I really hate that this thing doesn't like to work. Right. But how is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today? Yeah. Internet at times doesn't like to be helpful. And at times the internet likes to be annoying. Thankfully, hopefully, we will be able to do this faster. What do you mean? What do you mean fail to shiny Dratini? Shiny Dratini is a lovely shiny. That is a lovely shiny. Would love to get one. It's cotton candy noodle. Hey, welcome back, Gold. Ow. Ah. Freaking my neck. There we go. That's better. Okay. That's better. Okay. People play. I have never heard of that game. I have never heard of that game. Granted, I've only pretty much played like Pokemon and like Call of Duty and Metroid until relatively recently in Kirby, so I'm not surprised that I haven't heard of it. I'm glad it's a fun game. I'm glad it's a fun game. Okay. This is going well. This is going quite well. Alright. I mean, at least we should be able to beat this thing quick. Mod. So you mean like custom input mods? I guess. Okay, seems okay. Just gotta address the thing. Oh, okay. So modding, like modifying. Okay. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of games that are very good if you mod stuff. Like one that I remember in particular was like Call of Duty, Call of Duty Zombies maps, which those like the custom maps that people made in COD Zombies were just bonkers with the kind of stuff people could make with them. That was amazing. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Aiden? Money is Minecraft. I mean, my only real thing that I know, like, to fall back on when it comes to, like, knowing about modding and things like that is, like, Call of Duty Zombies, because, like, you have the people that do the mods, and there's, like, the modded custom maps that they made were insane, which is how, like, cool a lot of them were. I've actually never played Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. Yeah, but like custom zombie with mods was like, custom made maps where it's like, all like crazy one of them. I think that was so awesome. It's like, I would love to play some modded custom zombies at some point. I mean, the thing, mostly like with Minecraft is that Minecraft it's not a play, it's an open sandbox game, and it's just the way that like I am when I play games. Open world sandbox games like Minecraft. I'm not really that creative of a person, and things like that kind of are something I struggle with playing, which is part of why I don't really play Minecraft. Is I just don't have the brain necessarily to be able to enjoy and appreciate the game at its like fullest, essentially, is what it is. I don't really have that, like, it's just the way that I'm wired. I'm not really wired for Minecraft, essentially, is kind of the best way of saying it. It's something that a lot of people say, oh yeah, play Minecraft, it's fun. And it's like, I appreciate the offer, and like it means a lot, that you want me to play it, but it's a lot like Breath of the Wild for me, I guess, is probably a better way of things, where the intrinsic nature of the game and the way that I play games are kind of at odds with one another. I can appreciate the game for what it is, even if it isn't like my sort of game. Which is part of why we've been forcing, like, I've been getting a bit better at it. That's why I've been doing the whole 100% run of Breath of the Wild series, is, to forcibly diversify myself with gaming and stuff. But, I mostly stick to, fairly, like, linear stories, because whenever I play games, I generally go hardline straight for the main story. And, like, I don't really like peripheral exploration, because I just like doing the main story. Yeah, no, you could never complain about Rayquaza and Matt. Also, if no one else gets in here, get your butt in here to join Matt. We need you. How is Mr. Anarchy himself, Matt? How are you doing? How are you doing? We have missed you. Yeah, I understand. You're still doing your college stuff, so I understand that, Matt. That's part of why whenever I was like, DMing people about, if they would be able to pop in for some Dynamax adventures, I didn't send any to you because I knew that you're busy with college. But let's give a big welcome to Matt. How have you been? You've been busy, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Matt is a friend from the Penn State Pokemon Society. One of the Anarchy creators of Absolute Terror, that he likes chaos. He feeds on chaos. In much the way that Mudkip feeds on my suffering, this man just feeds on chaos and anarchy. It's one of the reasons we love him. It's one of the reasons we love this guy. But yeah. But also, guys, don't forget to like out the stream if you guys haven't done so already. I don't know, Domestic. I don't think this one's gonna be shiny. I don't think this one's gonna be shiny. Alright. Let's go. We do have a God Path, Matt, so follow the God Path and we will defeat this thing. What? What happened first? And over here. Run out of Dynite. Dynite. Scarlet will come out. There you go. There we go. Let's get some stuff in here. We have been checking my gold point on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah. Well, what are gold points? Wait, what are gold points? I think I've heard of gold points, but what are they? Gold points. I need to see this. Gold points. Gold point. You can gold points are awarded based on 5% of the amount you pay. You pay gold points you earn for purchasing downloadable software. Oh, okay. So it's for downloadable games. It's not for physical copies. So what? Like, wow, 1%. Wow, that. I mean, I get why they probably want to encourage people to buy the games digitally, because they probably get more money. They get a bigger share of the money from digital copies because they don't need to ship out, they don't need to make the packaging, they don't need to do any stuff like that, which makes sense. All right. Okay then. I've been getting them exclusive. You've been getting them exclusively through physical copies. Holy crap! One of the eShop, go to your profile, see how many you have at $50 and $4. Wow. Yeah, I pretty much just buy my stuff physically. I pretty much just buy my physical copies. I don't know. There's something that appeals to me more about having a physical game case than, you know, a digital thing. So I don't know. It's just me. You know, oh look, it's not sparkly. You know, I just prefer physical copies. I mean, the other reason why is that if I want to ever make a new profile, like I'll play the same game on a different profile, I can just make a new account and just play it with that and not have to restart my actual profile. Whereas if I have a digital copy, well, it's tied to that one profile, and I'm boned. Right now, reset recommend hiding the screen because your info. I'm not gonna look it up right now. I'll probably look it up later, Aiden. I'd look it up later. Cause I know I don't have that many. I know I don't have that many. So I don't really see the point in looking it up. I know, check my gold points. I know I don't have that many gold points because I just don't buy games digitally. So I know that it wouldn't really be worth it to look it up. Alright. Oh boy. 5 more DAs and we are running out of our Dynite. You can redeem gold points for physical games. You have to do it like 10 days. Hey, Cynical Zion, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Again, guys, don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you haven't done so already. But let's get this Dynamax adventure rolling. We have 5 more until we are out of Dynite, and then we have to start going with random layouts again. You should be resting, Cynical. You should be resting if you are sick. You get the physical. I know, but you get a lot less through physical copies. Okay, good, you have soup. Okay, good, you have soup. Matt, get in the game. Get in the game, Matt. We need you. We need your assistance, Matt. Kevin, Pirate Hunter. How you doing, Pirate Hunter? Okay. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. You have exactly 1 minute, Matt. You have exactly 1 minute. That's why we love the guy. That's why we love the guy. Yo. Hello there, 013 Christy. How are you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Are you new here? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are just shiny hunting here. The unencounterable shiny. Doing good, probably second of 2 DAs. Got an appointment later. All right. Have a good day. Thank you very much. Be happy. Thank you very much for coming in. Hey, Wily Dog. How are you doing? How you doing? You just have to talk to the person, select anything. Anything is fine. Press plus to enter the link code, and also you have to be connected to the internet, Matt. You just gotta click that. You guys are doing good. Oh, welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm actually doing very well because you popped in. It means a lot when new people pop in, so thank you very much for coming in. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you enjoy the stuff we do here. We do all kinds of stuff. We do shiny hunting, let's plays, discussion videos. We got our discussion video actually on Legends and Fossil Fighters Champions coming out soon. And yeah, we do all kinds of stuff here. Meanwhile, as the never-ending shiny hunt for Ho-Oh is continuing, over 4.5 times odds, and we still can't get the shoe. If you don't get in time, Matt, I'll just leave the thing so you can just rejoin. Added some hot sauce to my soup. Do you think it was a bad idea? I mean, I'm not sure if it is a bad idea or not to put hot sauce in soup. I mean, I've never done it myself, so I can't really weigh in. Hey, thank you very much for that. Welcome to the Panzer Battalion, I like to call that. Yeah, 465 is a lot of DAs. 465 is a lot of DAs. All right, Matt, if you have forgotten how to do it, you just got to talk to this lady. After connecting to the internet, you select anything is fine. Biden, thank you very much. You select anything is fine, Matt. Then when you are on this screen with the anything is fine, you press the plus button, enter the link code 19283746. Then click invite others, then you will be able to join up. There we go. I'm actually upset. Hot sauce is really hot sauce is good in ramen. I have never tried that. I will have to try that. Gotta go work. Thank you very much for coming in, Wiley. I hope I get it as well. Yesterday, I checked my credits reward for 3 more games. Turns out... Okay. There we go. Matt's in. There we go. You are also aware of what the God Path layout is, Matt? You are aware of what the God Path's layout is, are you not? Because if so, that is good, and we don't need to go through the whole layout. Alright, this is good. We can do this well. There we go. Let's go. Let's roll. Well, hot sauce is good if you make ramen with eggs. I enjoy eggs with most things. I love eggs on stuff, so that sounds good. Alright. You go for the Raichu, Matt. You go for the Raichu. Depends what gets chosen immediately. Good. Yeah, we have a specific God Path specifically for this DA. Hey, welcome in, Sweet Potato. How are you doing? And thank you. That means so much to hear. That means so much to hear. But how are you doing, Sweet Potato? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Seriously gonna be recording. This hunt has been going on for a year long, Sweet Potato. This hunt has been going on for a year. We've been hunting this thing since November 11th of 2021. And what did you pre-order? I pre-ordered both. I pre-ordered both of the games. Well, I didn't pre-order them. My brother pre-ordered them for me because I lost a lot of weight. It was sort of a deal that we had, which was if I lost 40 pounds between the time I got home from college and, you know, to a little over a week ago, that they would pre-order the game for me, and I lost 45 pounds, which means I got the game pre-ordered for me. How many other chance? A lot. The thing is, Sweet Potato, I was actually working on making a compilation of every shiny we have gotten in the intervening time of hunting this thing. Yeah, Matt, don't use electric terrain. Just go for using Mac. Go for using Thunderbolt. Don't go for setup. Just go for attack. Yeah, I have been working very, very aggressively to try and lose all that weight. I have been working very aggressively to lose all that weight. Yeah, you guys don't realize when I'm not streaming, I'm not recording, or I'm not editing, I'm either doing like push-ups or jumping jacks in my room, or squats, or I'm running around doing like loops around my neighborhood. You know, it's, I mean, you gotta remember, I came back from college, where when you come back from college, like you will generally gain weight at college. Like I'm just full honest. You have pretty much no restraint on your ability to like eat snacks and crap like that, so you will generally gain a lot of weight. A bit of weight generally, it fluctuates with people. Some people have a lot more self-control than others. I clearly didn't have that kind of self-control, and I gained a lot of weight, and I needed to lose all of that weight, which I thankfully did. So yeah, I'm glad I was able to do it. Also, Matt, you needed a Dynamax against the Polytoad. You needed a Dynamax. Which I was dedicated to the only exercise with this map. I mean, I mean, also the thing is that, when you have more weight, I needed to buy clothes a lot more, because you actually you go through clothes a lot faster when you are more weight. Well, it came down to common sense, Matt. We're trying to do this quickly, and it does more damage. Now you swap out to the Polytoad, Matt. Well, now you know for the future, Matt. You go for Max Lightning if you get the Raichu. No, they're fake Air Jordans. They're fake Air Jordans. Yeah, I went to Penn State. College. Anyway, an MIT loves it. Really? Very nice. Honestly, you had more restraint than I do to do that. It's all right, Melon. It's all right. Thank you very much for popping in, Melon. Always fantastic to have you here. Yep, we agreed that Ho-Oh is a shoe, and we were trying to figure out what brand of shoe Ho-Oh was, and we have agreed it is fake Air Jordans. Is what Ho-Oh is as a shoe. No one accepts the Pokemon from here. Just use Liquidation, Matt. Just use Liquidation. Araquanid Dynamax against this. This college the same as in the movies. Nope. I mean, depends on the college you go to. Like, I mean, Penn State is a very, very big sports college. Like, yeah, there's a lot of, they do a lot for the sports. But a lot of it is not as much. Not as much they go for that. Yeah, I'm not a sports guy. I mean, everyone's college experience will fluctuate. I mean, I basically just stayed in my room. And granted, my college experience was a very, very, very different one than the normal one. There was a lot of stuff in my personal life that was going on for well over half of the run at college. There was an unfortunate event with a friend of mine, and then there was the whole COVID lockdown and doing stuff from home, and in addition to the recording, the Let's Play that we do. So my experiences with college was very different than a lot of people's. So I would probably not be the best to ask when it comes to college experiences and things. College experience at KU was no football, no basketball, no church. Interesting. Well, I mean, every college does have its teams, and Penn State's really big on its football. Penn State is very, very big on its football. That's wrong. Dang it, no defense drop. I love defense drop. Just knowing where I am right now, but doing the fun tradition of last on the later. Yeah, Kayla's gotten a ridiculous number of shinies since we've been doing this. Keep in mind, we've only done about, we've done 60, we've done like 70 something path resets of this. No, we've been done more than. We've done maybe like 95 or something path resets. And Kayla's gotten 5 shinies. It's ridiculous. Really? The real sports of Penn State is the wrestling team? I did not know that. Curious. When school do you think takes place? What kind of school do you think it takes place in Scarlet Violet High School? I mean, I would probably say, like, I thought it was like a private school, like a private academy, I thought is what it was. Like, you know, it's like a private school or something like that, I think is what it is. You know, that's kind of what it's going to be. Of course it was. But I mean, I think it's supposed to be like intentionally vague what kind of school it is. You know, I think it's like a preparatory school is what kind of school you go to at Scarlet Violet. I think that's kind of what it's supposed to be. Now the Tangela swaps out for the Boldore. Swap out for the Boldore. Yeah, Matt, you're gonna Dynamax against the Rhydon. Finishing the ramen. So you're like Naruto. You enjoy ramen. Yeah, I enjoy Naruto. Much to Mudkip's chagrin, I enjoy Naruto. It's a good show. I enjoy it. I enjoy it for the heartwarming moments. Which is one of the reasons I tend to like a lot of series, is I like the heartwarming moments more than anything. The heartwarming moment that doesn't make it. Real shame. Fire lost Splatfest. I'm glad I did a few games with you. Yeah, I was expecting. I was expecting that Fire was gonna lose the Splatfest. All things good, because I think Fire had the most people on it. You know, the most people I think are gonna pick Fire because they like the Fire typing more. And when you have a larger team, you're going to get more matches of lower skill level player going up against the other team, which means if they have a proportionally higher skill level, they're going to curb stomp your team more often, which means they're small. I believe that, like, also numerically it was proven, like, not necessarily proven, but like, it was numerically shown that smaller teams generally do have an edge. Everyone telling me, no I didn't, what was your favorite element? Maybe only me, but when you're in battle, sometimes it's hard to hear. Okay. I will drop the game music down then. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for that, Christy. I didn't know that. See, this is why I need you guys to tell me if the volume of the thing is too much. Also, there's a Discord in the description below. If you guys haven't joined yet, don't forget to join the Discord so you guys get notified of when everything goes live and everything. But yeah, let's go. Fighting press. Wait, really? What do you mean? What do you mean, Matt? Explain what you mean by that. Fire is the least common. What do you mean? Explain what you meant by that. Because from what I remember seeing was that water had the lowest number of people in it, but they had like proportionally better players. So obviously because of that, there were more people in both. Really? Really interesting. Curious. Interesting. Did not know that. Okay, then that's interesting. I guess everything that I heard was wrong then. Interesting. And not in a good way. Not in a good way. Okay. I guess this all I heard was wrong. Have a good night. Thank you very much, Cynical. Have a good day. Thank you very much for popping in. You get points for having most people. And if I get really. Okay then, interesting. Okay then. That throws a whole wrench into what my thoughts were then. Curious. Very curious. Not in a good way. And not in a good way. I don't like it when assumptions I've had that from information I've been told are incorrect. So, okay. So what is the difference in Splatfest between winning and losing? So if you lose a Splatfest, what actually is the effect? Like, I know you get, like, less Super Sea Snails. I think that's the only difference, is, like, Super Sea Snails is what you get. Which, I mean, is good. Like, it doesn't no-bone you over. Like, to be fair, I lost, like, 300 games myself, so I'll take the L on that one. I mean, I think it was just overall Fire had a lot worse players. Because I remember playing so many games in Splatoon and Splatfest, and just, it was with so many different teams. And the players on the Fire team were just getting absolutely demolished left, right, and center by water and grass. It was like, why? I mean, granted, again, it could be a thing of, like, yes, it was, like, the other teams were just doing better, so it could be that. But, yeah, I remember just Fire getting demolished left, right, and center. So, I think it might be that, to a point. Like, just overall the skill level of Team Fire may not have been up to snuff with the other two teams, is what I think probably what it was. Can we get a critical hit with Stone Miss? Can we get a critical hit? Crit. No. Unfortunate. Yeah, the good thing is that there's no need for us to go for a Dynamax against this thing. There is no need for us to Dynamax against Ho-Oh, because we just do enough damage anyway. So that means, yeah, on the bright side, I had Definite Peaks, 9 win streak. Sounds very fun. That was amazing. Like, get wrecked. Aw, dang, it didn't take itself down. I would have loved it if Ho-Oh took itself down on this one. But sadly, it didn't. Nope. 6. 466 Dynamax adventures. And yet, we still haven't gotten the shiny. And yet, we still have yet to find our shiny. Yeah. Yikes. This is a definite yikes moment. Do not like Dynamax of the game. Never finished Pokemon Go. Really? I mean, that's understandable. I know a lot of people who don't like Dynamax. Even as someone who plays a lot of competitive and actually enjoyed using Dynamax Pokemon in the various formats they're allowed in, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I'm glad it's gone too. Like, granted, I don't like the super mechanics as a whole. I think it's better that the super mechanics are gone than anything. Like, that's why I'm a bit worried about terastallizing, and a lot of the big competitive heads are already hedging their bets on, yeah, terastallize is gonna be broken. And I mean, I get why they add them. They need a big thing like that. I had a funny 14-0 game where I literally held a choke point by myself the entire game. I'm gonna get back to China. Okay, Kayla, thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much, Shiny. Thank you very much, Pirate Hunter. But we do, if you guys are able to pop in, we do need you guys to pop in these DAs if you're able to. But yeah, this is it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We are gonna need to eventually not do DAs anymore with the God path. We are gonna need to go on regular paths after in a few more DAs, which is really, really important. We have 4 more. Well, we have this one and 3 more. So yeah, that's not good. But thank you very much, Skill. I'll be happy if you can pop in. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you for the lurks. Caleb. Here we go. Yeah, so long as we pretty much get 3 people in the DA, we're good. You know, we can manage with 3 people. 4 it is best with 4. It's optimized with 4, but with 3 people, it still works. So that's good. So yeah, we're good. We're good with that. But yeah, there we go. You are connected to the internet, right, Skill? You are connected to the internet? I don't know. I'm choosing the duck now. I'm sure, so I guess water. It's fine. Okay. I'm going Fuecoco. Okay. All right. The link code is right at the bottom of the screen right here. So, okay. All right. If you don't get in, I'll just reset the lobby. If you get a shiny, or forget to save. Yeah, don't even joke about that, Mudkip. Don't even joke about that. Because that terrifies me. That is a thought that terrifies me. So do not even joke about it. Like, I know you enjoy my suffering, but don't even joke about that. That's part of the 14-0 game is seeing what everyone was doing. Man, they were real bad. So you basically... So did you guys end up winning that game, Matt? Did you guys end up winning that game? Hey, Water Drainer Jimmy, how you doing? Alright, we didn't. Everything okay, Skill? Everything on your end working? Yeah, I mean, you deserve that win. If you got that win by basically holding that 1 point on your own, you deserve that win. Okay. That's strange that it's not working. If anyone is able to pop in, we do need you guys to help with these Dynamax adventures. Thank you very much for coming in advance. We do need you. But let's go. Let's go. Interesting. I love how the current winner of the poll right now is that Scarlet Violet will come out before then. I love that. Forgot to save after getting a shiny in UMUS, so shiny in a wormhole. I had 2 of already. Well, I mean, at least you got the shiny then. Oh, you're Andrew. Okay, welcome in. So you are going for the Raichu in this one. If we only get 3 people, Matt, you're going for the Magneton. If we only get 3 people, you're going for the Magneton. The reason why is the pathing is the same. However, we need the NPC to take the Tangela. For that, I play Pokemon Reborn to prove point to your roommate. Wait, explain. Explain what you meant by that, Matt. Explain what you mean to prove a point. All right, let's see. I mean, SOS hunting is I enjoy SOS chaining to a degree. I think it's a good, like, relaxing hunt type. I like things about SOS chaining. It's nice, it's chill, it's more active than Masuda, so I can say engaged more. It's a good hunting method. Honestly, I'm glad that they didn't bring it back in later games, because it wouldn't make sense. I played the whole game, 18 gyms, because my roommate said it was hard and I wanted to prove otherwise. Nice. Nice. I like that. Once I get home, I'm a SOS hunt Fomantis and try and get that Gremlin. Yeah, Fomantis was actually an SOS hunt I was planning on doing, Mudkip. That was actually an SOS hunt I was thinking of doing. Before I ultimately decided I kind of want to go for, Minior before that. Kind of want to go for Minior before I do that. So yeah, you're going for the Magneton, Matt. You're going for the Magneton. I said Matt goes for the Magneton. Okay, then go for the Raichu then, Matt. Wonder if I should get back to one of my shiny hunts. What were your shiny hunts, Melon? That's why we need the order to be Dugtrio, Raichu, then Magneton. But thankfully, we do at least have the order be good. So we go for the Boldor. We go for the Boldor. If anyone is able to hop in for Dynamax Adventures, it is good to have. It is good to have. Yes. You said Magneton. Yeah, that was my mistake, Skill. That was my mistake, Skill. That was bad. That was my mistake. Reborn just let you start with a hidden ability starter, so I took that at Froakie. Yeah, honestly, for as much as I'm not a fan of Froakie, I would say that, yeah, in a game like that, it's probably the best pick. I would say it is probably the best pick for that. Yeah. It'll be best to Dynamax the Magneton against the Rhydon. I think that's the best pick. Spinarak is on the list. Spinarak is on the list. Yeah, Blaziken does have a very good offensive typing. I cannot disclose where it is on the list, Mudkip. I cannot disclose where it is on the list. That is very hush-hush info. That is hush-hush info, Mudkip. But yeah, there's a long list of shiny hunts that I have planned. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to them. No, it's on the list. It's just not a list I can show you. The reason why is that the list order is highly subject to change, as the list order can simply be changed by, oh, I got this thing before this thing. Well, that messes up the order. Now swap the Raichu switches out for the Boldor. The Raichu switches out for the Boldor here. Eevee, Trico, Cramorant, and Samar, I can't remember. I can respect that. Cramorant's a great one. Cramorant is a great shine. It took so long. We'll check it as well. On the list right now, the list total is 79 Pokemon long. Right now, it's down around the 20 mark. It's around the 20 mark. So, yeah, that is basically what we're looking at, Mudkip. That's basically what we're looking at for it. And going ground. Here we go. Yeah, the thing why is that the thing is typed as on, like, a piece of paper I have in front of me, and I can't really show the paper, because then nothing would actually pop up on it, because you guys can't see it. The other thing is that the list also is sectioned out by hunt type, and so basically if I wrap up a, say, Masuda hunt, well, I'm not going to go, okay, the thing below it will say the thing below it is like, oh yeah, SOS hunt, well, I'm not going to go to an SOS, I'm going to go to another Masuda hunt. Which is one of the reasons why that, because, like, I only have that. So that's why the list is subject to change. Now we Dynamax the Magneton. Yeah, you Dynamax here. The Magneton Dynamax is here. Reason for that is best damage. But yeah, Matt, actually probably is the best for you to go for, it is best to go for that, and then just go for body press. But yeah, it's best to just go for body press against this thing and the, well, actually, no, yeah, just go Max Knuckle against, just go for Max Knuckle against the, what's its face? Seismitoad, that's the last one. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, so the plan basically will matter based on build-up time versus damage. Yeah, that is true. But when it comes to the Seismitoad, you using Max Knuckle will actually very much help us. So when it comes to that, you using Max Knuckle will help us. Against this, it doesn't really matter though. Against this though, it doesn't matter. So yeah, there is that, which is a slight problem. But yeah. There we go. Ice Beam. Oh yeah, right, because now Jinx has Ice Beamy. Beamy Ices. Goodbye. Delightful. Not gonna catch this. Now Magneton swaps out for the Rhydon. Magneton is gonna swap out for the Rhydon. And you use Max Knuckle, and you just use Max Knuckle against the Seismitoad. In before Miscless stopping Tantrum. I mean, it really isn't gonna matter all that much. I mean, it will speed things up a little bit. It'll speed them up just slightly. It will speed things up slightly. Should I get Pokemon Bank active again so I can transfer some of my shinies up again? I mean, I'm not really gonna get Pokemon Bank active, like the thing that allows you to transfer it up until it comes free. Cause like I don't really have too much of a need to transfer stuff up right now. I mean, yeah, I would like to transfer all my stuff up, but I'll do that essentially when it becomes free to be able to do en masse. Because I don't really have a pressing need to have, like, all my stuff in the modern game. I'll be able to get that, you know, at that point. You know, I have my reasons. But, I mean, I think other people I would recommend generally. But, yeah, there's pros and cons to it. There's pros and cons to it. Go for that. Make it a plan. I have a plan though. It's gonna be fun when I can finally bring in my shiny Metagross from Ultra Moon, and then people go, "Oh, you actually do have a shiny Metagross." Like, yes, I've had a Metagross for like 5 years at this point. I've just never used it because it's not in any of my modern games. It's back in Ultra Moon, and I just don't really do much on Ultra Moon. That is true. I have a shiny Eevee that I can transfer up to my epic collection. I never really got the whole Eevee collection thing. I mean, granted, it stems from I'm not the biggest Eevee fan guy, I'm not really a big fan of the Eevee family. I see them as basically like budget knockoffs of things. But also, I came into being a Pokemon fan really mid-Gen 4, Gen 5. So I never really had any exposure to Eevee until many years after. I was already established as a fond person of Pokemon, and it just never, like, attached itself onto me. Because by then I had I had dogs myself, and, you know, I just didn't really see much for it. Power. There we go. You know, that, I mean, granted, like, that's, like, mostly my experience with it. Like, it's one of the reasons why I don't have any nostalgia for Generation 3 and earlier, is that it's also, like, I, to a degree, don't really even have much nostalgia for Generation 4, all things considered. One of my favorite, that's why I have a shiny ball. I mean, the people who do that are crazy. Like, you guys that go do that stuff, you guys are bonkers for going for all of them. It's like, I do think that, like, if you hunt each of the Eevee line in a different manner, so like, okay, you do one with Wild Encounters, you do one with SOS, you do one with Masuda, you do, like, you know, Jolteon, Flareon, or Vaporeon in DAs with, you know, the DA thing, you know, that's, I respect that. You know, I respect if you do it a different method for every single one of them. Like, that's pretty awesome if you do that. Yeah. Like, that I respect. That, I think that's pretty cool. Drill run! There we go. This is not a drill. Except it actually is. Yes, lemon. Mudkip enjoys lemon. Also, guys, again, don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you haven't done so already. You guys are the ones that support everything going on here. And you guys are the ones that make all this possible. Okay. Okay, good. The NPC is actually swapping out for the Seismitoad. I saw Matt. I saw the DM. It was your Reborn End team. Is a perfect. Is a... There we go. Wide lens. I go the wide lens. At least this will mean that I don't miss Rock Slide. At least it means I won't miss Rock Slide. Why does the Gengar look so weird? Why does the Gengar have an outline around it? Or is that just because its background color is so similar to the black of the background that they have to put a big, bold purple outline around it? Twist Scarf, Curse Body, Special Attack, Double Slide Bombs like a Dazzle Gleam. Metagrow. Hey, nice. Assault. I'm glad you're using an Assault Vest on it. I respect the Assault Vest. That is my favorite setup on it. I adore Assault Vest Metagross. Has special shinies. That is a shiny. Oh, okay. Okay. Final battle. Gengar should Shadow Ball to get his Magias. Metagross kills Meteor Mass. It's Pawn. Metagross and Salamence. Why is Salamence named Jax? Why is it named Jax? But I do like the setup. I do like the spread on it. I do like the spread. Dragon Dance, Rock Slide, Return, Dragon Claw. Colonel. I love the name on the Blaziken. That is absolute perfection. That is absolute perfection. Oh, were those the IVs that you had that you didn't modify their IVs? Dusty, I like it. I like it. Stone Edge, Drill Run, Brick Break. Wait, Lycanroc learns Brick Break if it's not Dusk form? If it's not Midnight form? Really? I thought it only learned Brick Break as Dusk, as a midnight form. La Point. Okay. What in the freak What is that? What is that nose pass? Did you seriously run a fear nose pass? Why? Why? You're crazy, Matt. Hey, happy birthday, Andrew. Happy birthday. I mean, I'm picking for my personal file, I'm picking Fuecoco as my starter. We're gonna be doing some playthrough on my channel of the game, and we're gonna be doing the Quaxley profile for that. Legit gave up a Garchomp. Why would you? What is with the nose pass? Explain the nose pass. I almost clicked don't catch. I almost clicked don't catch again. There you go. 7. I almost clicked don't catch again. Alright, I had a level 100 Garchomp in the back that I gave up for this. You're crazy, Matt. You're freaking insane. How a sequel. It's not shiny. Because it doesn't exist. Because it doesn't exist. It's like it I don't know. This hunt is grating on me. Sequel. Yeah, it's like it's a hunt. This is certainly a shiny hunt, I will say. This has certainly been a shiny hunt. And we know that when the time comes and I do one Dynamax adventure off screen, we all know that is going to be the one where it finally decides to sparkle. We all know that's going to happen. We all know that's what's going to happen. Alright, let's set up our next DA, and if you guys are able to, be happy to have you pop in, because we need all that sweet, sweet Dynamax Adventure assistance. We have a God Path, which is good. And I actually managed to use that Nose Path for 3 of the final. Wow. Freaking heck. Freaking heck, man. I mean, you would figure that. I mean, I've mentioned before, chaos is what you live and breathe. So you would be the guy to figure that out. You would do that. You would figure that out. But yeah, remember, Andrew, this time you go for the Raichu. You go for the Raichu this time. There we go. There is Matt. All right. So wait, when you mean 3 of final 6, does that mean that there were 6 trainer battles, or like the 6 final Pokemon? Because I've never played Reborn. But if anyone else is able to join in, we're happy to have you popping in. We do need all the assistance. I was watching a guy today who is catching a shiny Arceus. Catch rate was something like 1 in 4,000, and he tried 14,000 times and still no Arceus. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like, that is the Elite Four run. That's not the Elite Four, then. That's the Elite 5 and then 1. That's the Elite 5 plus 1. That's not an Elite Four. But yeah, it's like the people that can do the soft reset, it's actually faster to do soft resets than it is to do Dynamax Adventures when it comes to reaching odds. And the reason we know this is I've actually calculated it out with all the starting time. The Elite Four plus Champ plus 1. Of course. Of course there's another one. Of course there's more. Of course there's more. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be playing a game like Reborn. It's interesting. It reminds me I need to finish BDSP and Hunt Arceus. Yeah. I still need to finish Legends. I still need to finish Legends. Don't know if when I will, though. Not sure when I will, though. Shiny Hunting Arceus, though, that's gonna be fun. Not really. Why did I phone replace not with Notepad? I have no idea. I have no idea why. You can't stream Reborn. There's a... Oh, boy. I mean, I wasn't going to be streaming Reborn anyway, really. I'm not really a big fan of ROM hacks or fan games. I'm not really a big fan of ROM hacks or like, fan games in general. So that's why. Now you go for the Magneton. And now you go for the Magneton. Oh, it's edgy. Oh, boy. Okay, then I wouldn't enjoy it then. Matt, I said you needed to go for the Magneton. I said you needed to go for the Magneton, Matt. I said you needed to go for the Magneton. So you're saying is, it's the edge. But yeah, we are going to be streaming Scarlet and Violet, Christy. We are going to be streaming Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, we are going to be streaming it. The file we are going to be streaming is going to be my Scarlet file. I am going to be having my Violet file be my personal file. Yeah, at release. At release, we are going to be doing that. But yeah, it's going to be fun. I already know, I still need to, like, set up everything for it, though. I still need to, like, set up the stream and stuff for it. That's quick. But yeah, I'm gonna have... Yeah, the team's also supposed to be flexible. I had an undersigned guy right in the back. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of that. Actually, this is something I'm gonna need to do for like the mod server for that. All right, I need to send this to the mods. Okay. Let's do mods. I am going to need it. Okay, so red, there we go, Max Quake, there we go. It is the Boldor. Can't wait to get Violet copy, do I take... you have the Raichu, right? The Raichu takes the Boldor. The Raichu takes the Boldor. Then the Araquanid is going to take the Rhydon. Yeah, the Raichu takes the Boldor. Yes. Backseat gaming is great. Because I am Hey, we're getting raided! Welcome here, All-Star. Hello, Shiny. Shiny Autism. Gnarly Thor, thank you very much for the raid. What were you streaming on your end, Shiny? How did it go? Comment mods, please go grab Shiny's link. Not doing too great if you can see the Shiny counter. Over 4.5 times odds on this stupid bird, and we still can't get the Shiny. Slowly going insane from this hunt, though. Slowly going insane. Yeah, that is how we are going. Oh, you're hunting Metagross line. Nice, Malon. Nice. channel. There we go. Grab the link. PLA shinies are good. Nice. Yeah, over 4.5 times odds. I despise this bird. If you guys haven't done so, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe. Yeah, shiny only run and we get... Oh, balloon. Oh, balloon. What the frick is its name? Only appears on Friday. Goes flying. Drifloon, that's what its name is. Why am I blanking so hard on Pokemon names today? I've been blanking so hard when it comes to names, and I don't know why. Yeah, Drifloon, that's what it is. Well, Drifloon or Drifblim. No, don't Dynamax. Don't Dynamax against this. Have the Araquanid Dynamax next turn. I've just been blanking so hard on, like, basic Pokemon things these days. Third one. Interesting. Question is Friend Safari and actually software doesn't sort it. I'd say that's up to you. I'll be happy if you join in, Shiny. We do need a 4th person to make this path optimized. I generally don't have a policy of, like, not really, you know, generally suggesting hunts for people, because I just generally say whatever they want more, and it's a weird mental tick for me. It's a weird mental tick for me. Good. Sturdy completely negated your ability to do that one shot. Thank you. Thank you, Dynamax. Dynamax, the giant Araquanid, and let's crush this giant annoying thing. Delightful. I will not be quiet, Mudkip. I will not be quiet, Mudkip. I will not be quiet. But yeah, Hunt's going okay. Hunt's going pretty okay. Hopefully we get the bird today, but I doubt it we will. I think I'm gonna go Friends of Fire for boost dog. Alright. Sounds good. I never really did anything with the president. Would love to be the guy from the math problems. Yep. The math problems, exactly. High horsepower. Let's take this thing down. You may want to refresh if that is the case, Jared. You may want to just refresh if the chat is behind on you. Just if that happens. Eat Max Geyser. Eat Max Geyser. Either that or Max is just... No, it's... your chat's probably a little behind. There are times where my chat has been behind that I have... Like, I open a window to be able to view the chat, and there are times where it does get behind. Just refresh the thing, and that generally updates it to the present chat. It's weird. Mr. 97% watermelon, give me 14, then 12 more. No. I don't like watermelons, though. I don't like watermelons is the thing, Mudkip. I don't like watermelons. Yeah, I'm not a fan of watermelons. I mean, granted, I'm not a big fan of fruit in general. You know, it's fruit is... I don't know. Fruit's a thing. I'll also get a Horde. Oh yeah, hunt Trevenant. Trevenant's a nice shiny. Trevenant is a shiny that I will eventually hunt for. However, a lot like with Rhydon and a couple of other Pokemon, I will do a Masuda hunt for it, because I specifically want to breed a Trick Room version. I generally expect, like, taste when I bite into something, and when, like, and watermelon doesn't really have taste. You know, it's like, I don't know, when I bite into something and I don't really get taste out of it, because watermelon is, like, mostly water, it's weird. It's why, like, I don't really care for lettuce, is that, like, I expect there to be taste when I bite something. I don't know, it's like this weird thing, like, I expect taste, I don't get taste, and then it tastes like it's a, like, unnerving thing. As your friend and Edger stream, I'd recommend your recommendation. I mean, I eat fruit because it's necessary. I just don't care for it. I prefer meat. I prefer steak, hamburgers, fish. I am a meat eater, not a plant eater, even though I know humans are omnivores. I just prefer meat. is... Here we go. I noticed apparently really legs have wings. Hey, All-Star, welcome in, guys. Something didn't die for me. Exactly. Exactly, Jared. Exactly, Matt. That is exactly what it is. Well, then again, you're just the hyper carnivore from Evolve. If there's an online version of Evolve, I would love to play that with you. If there was an online version of Evolve, I would love to get you together to play that game, because that game was just a delight. Like that game was amazing, and just like all the chaos that existed from that as an American. Yes, the meat is delicious. It is a great game. It's like, for those who don't know, whenever there's a game that we played at the Penn State Pokemon Club, it's called Evolve. Basically, it's like follows the path of evolution, and in it, you build an organism, and then you have basically survive. And one of them, Matt just got like all the carnivore cards, and he basically created like the hyper carnivore, is what we called it, and it just died immediately. And he kept trying to make all these carnivores because it's all the cards he got, and just kept dying over and over again. I like garlic, and I like garlic. I like garlic. It's good. I mean, I like potatoes. I like potatoes. They're good. Potatoes are delicious. But I generally prefer meat as the main course meal. It's a good game. A good game. And we've talked at length about it. And we've talked about it at length. That's the wording I did. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, there's a part of me that was thinking about doing like a dual hunt while doing the shiny after this. Like, okay, just opening up a like another window and doing like another hunt for something while I'm doing this. I decided against it. It's the main reason I'm not taking Fuecoco. Demand my team hit like a truck and be fast. Okay, but he's a Pepper Croco. But he's a Pepper Croco. He is a good Pepper Croco. He is a very good... Remember, Shiny, I need to be the first one in the lobby in order for us to be able to get the correct pathing. I need to be the first one in the lobby to get the correct pathing. And we also do have a God Path. We need to follow the God Path to the letter in order for it to work. None of these are good. Actually, Focus Sash might help me. Focus Sash actually might help. Yes, you Dynamax. You Dynamax. Trying to decide between starters. I'm just going with Fuecoco because I love Fuecoco. I just think it's just great. I love it. Yeah. I love it. Alright, Rock Lab. Yeah, you go for the Dynamax. Honestly, not really. I mean, I like Fuecoco. I'm glad that, yep, that's why I had this, that's why I took the Sash, because I knew it was something like that would happen. It would target me, and I probably survive. So there we go. There we go. If we only could get a critical hit on that max rockfall, or we get something like a life orb, we'd be so good. I love the focus sash. I love the focus sash. Oh wow, it didn't actually burn. Choosing based on stats since their designs are... I mean, I don't know about the designs. I have been staying blind on everything. You know, I stay blind on everything, so I don't know about the designs. I don't know about any of the stats. I don't know about anything. And I am staying blind because I want to do my playthrough blind. Luxury ball. Where's the counter? There's the counter. 98. Well, 68, not 98. This is just getting pain. This is just a painful hunt. This is just a painful hunt. About it at length. We talked about it at length. So I'll bet the details here. But yeah, it's not gonna shine. I knew it. It's almost like I know what's not gonna happen because it doesn't happen. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I know it doesn't exist, but I still want it anyway. Let's start what Pokemon are exclusive so I can use. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people that do something similar to that. I don't do that because I want to experience the game blind. Like, the thing for me is that when playing a Pokemon game for the first time and seeing a Pokemon, if I were just, shown this is what this thing is, this is going to exist, I don't know necessarily if I would enjoy that Pokemon or not if, like, the surprise factor hadn't applied. Like, if someone just showed you, yeah, this is Hatterene. Hatterene exists. This is what its whole thing is. I probably wouldn't care for it. But since, I saw, like, BD had, and, like, oh, that's what BD's got. That's what this thing is. Interesting. And then, like, seeing the thing go on with the time go on for it, that made me more intrigued by it. I was like, okay. It gave me more of, like, it gave me a bit more of a different perspective for, okay, this thing's pretty interesting. And if I was just, oh, yeah, this is what it is, I probably wouldn't have cared about it. But I was like, oh, I probably want to use that on my own team now. After I saw a BD hat, I was like, oh, let me try that. And I used Hatterene on one of my plays. I was like, yeah, I enjoyed this thing. And I feel like something like that is what really makes Pokemon great, is where you have these little experiences of, oh, seeing this NPC use it, going up against it, maybe I want to use that at some point in the future. And that's kind of how I play sometimes. I'll spare you the details here. There we go. Spare you the details here. But yeah, that's generally how I play, is I go with that. I will look up, like, after my first playthrough, that's when I start looking things up. Like, okay, I'll check the movesets. I'll check, like, okay, things like that after my first playthrough is concluded. And, generally my first playthrough is concluded. I will start to formulate my next playthrough ideas. Then I'll look stuff up. 2 questions I want answered. What starter? Which version? So that's your way. Okay, interesting. Me, I generally go with the fire type starter whenever a new game comes out, I'll be honest. A lot of that comes down to you don't really get a lot of fire types in the games. The only deciding thing against that was actually a fun thing. I'm not a fan of Cinderace. I didn't pick Scorbunny for my main 2 playthroughs of Sword and Shield, because I just didn't care for it. And granted, I knew Coalossal was gonna be a fire type, so, like, I knew Coalossal was gonna be a thing, and that kind of gave me a bit of a thing against it. But yeah, if anyone wants to join in, we're happy to have you. Here. was gonna ask the starters. Remember, it won't be compatible with home. Really? I mean, well, a way to do that is you just like trade it to a friend, and then like, okay, you hold it, restart the game, or okay, I'll start my Scarlet file. Okay, start my Violet file. Then you trade over that way. That's like the general way that I remember doing things was, okay, I'll hold them in one file. I think is below for the below for that. For that. There we go. All right. Well, we don't have enough people, so same plan as before. Second verse, same as the first. I was gonna ask if I can do that. Don't know friends or Nintendo Online. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing 2 playthroughs like somewhat simultaneously. My main playthrough is gonna be my Flacoco one on my Violet version, and then the one we're gonna be streaming is gonna be my Scarlet version with Quaxley. So that's what it's gonna be. For that. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the game. I'm leaning towards Violet because version exclusive. Isn't that really stupid? Because file, and that's a really stupid thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be playing Violet as my main file just because I like purple more. It comes down to I just like purple. You know, I just like the purple. I just like purple. That's all it is. And I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I mean, I like purple. I'm Italian. I'm Italian. If you know anything about Italy, you will know that purple was the symbol of royalty and power. So, like, yeah, I'm a little biased towards purple. It's a great color. I love it. But yeah, I'm still a little sad that it turns out that Paldea is like Spain and Portugal, not Italy. But like, yeah, we'll eventually get Italy. Eventually, we'll get Italy as a Pokemon region. I hope. I mean, I still think the most interesting region would be, like, Australia. I think that the most interesting Pokemon region would be, like, Australia. Because, like, Australia's interesting. Like, there's so much crazy stuff that goes on in Australia. Like, if there is a place on Earth... Yes, I'm Italian. I'm half Italian. My mother's entire family is pure Italian, yes. I've mentioned this many, many times that I'm Italian. We're gonna be fighting Spanish. Oh. That's a historical joke, and I like that, Matt. I appreciate the historical reference. Really? You want part Italian too, Kayla? Nice. Yeah. See, the thing is, unlike Volcanic, I don't, like, channelize the Italian in the same way Volcanic does. I just let it passively exist in the background. Volcanic fully embraces it. I don't. Because I have, like, German and Hungarian and other stuff diluting it. But, yeah, I don't channelize it the same way Volcanic does. Australia would be like 90% spiders and 10% crazy people. Oh, yeah. And that's kind of why I would love to see an Australian region of Pokemon. Just like, yeah, would be terrifying, because Australia is like the closest we have to real life Pokemon. That's horrifying. And that's horrifying that it actually is. Alright. This is good. It'll be just full of Spinarak. Really? You're Scottish. Interesting. Now I'm just imagining all of your... Every time you type, Kayla, I'm just imagining the super Scottish Gloria voice just reading out all of your lines now whenever you're typing in my head, and it's absolutely hilarious. And I freaking love it. I love it. Here's days of purple on the flag when Spanish for into the violet version. Comes into the violet version. Interesting. Interesting. We all love Melon. We all love Melon. Melon is a good name. Melon is a good name. You know, it's weird. I hate spiders. I absolutely detest spiders with a bloody, burning passion. But I don't hate Spinarak. I don't really hate any of the spider Pokemon. Is the weird thing. Is like, despite I have like I have a massive arachnophobia, but I don't dislike the spider Pokemon, which is weird. Yep, exactly, Skill. Exactly. Granted, my family actually came over from Italy before that, so like my family was here in it. My family was here from Italy in like the 20s. We're like here in like the 20s. What is that? So is that Scarlet, a superior version? They will be from the war. No idea. I love how we were talking about this and now we just go, yeah, like Pokemon alternate version of history. Like, fascinating. Pokemon fascinating. I'd like to see like an Italy version of Pokemon though. Like I would be disappointed if they do a Pokemon version of an Italy version of Pokemon where like the champion Elite Four just isn't in the Coliseum. I'd be disappointed on that. I'd be disappointed on that. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I'm still slightly vaguely disappointed that we didn't have the champion be the queen in Scarlet and Violet. I'm a little, and she just didn't have just 2 Yamper as her aces. I mean, I knew it was never gonna happen. I just think it would be funny. I just thought that would be funny. Definitely heard people joke which Pokemon you choose to stand, and that's getting ridiculous. Yep. Yep. I mean, I just go Violet because I love purple. I just love purple. That's why I do like the fact that it can survive this. There you go. It's like I'm looking forward to seeing everything that we get in Scarlet Violet. My only thing though is, again, like the only worry I really have about Scarlet and Violet is just terrestrializing. You know, it's like that's my only worry about it, and like the competitive influence of it. Which, like, I mean, you guys know I'm big into competitive, and my big worry is the competitive influence of it. Probably something that's got a fort non-discard. Okay. Well, it's like that's why I'm hoping when we get things like VGC, they're gonna make VGC formats where terrestrializing is just banned. like, okay, just no Terrascalizer. That's what I'm hoping. Do I think it's gonna happen? Heck no. But yeah, I mean, that's my only hope. That is my only hope, is that they have somewhere it's banned. Hey! Welcome in, Toffee! How you doing? How you doing? Glad you're doing good. Glad you are doing good. Glad to have you back. Alright, this is going well. This is going very well. I'm not going to catch this. NPC is going to take this. NPC is going to thankfully be taking this, which I like. And fixes, addresses, and fixes. There we go. Everyone go and support Toffee. They are a small creator. We do like to help out small creators. We always love to do. It's like, that's what helped this channel grow, and I love always returning that favor to new creators. There we go. NPC is swapping out for the Tangela. I'll go for the Life Orb. This is all of those. There we go. But yeah, for those who don't know what I'm doing, I'm just like, there's a script I have for an upcoming discussion video I'm going to be recording that I'm just like neatening up the script. I'm just neatening it up, making it like, you know, nice and like, because my handwriting is garbage. Those who know my handwriting, they know it is terrible. And I'm basically just, okay, making it so, like, the words are cleaned up and everything is good. And everything is like, cleaned up and nice. But yeah. Like every Godzilla, but there's only 3 that I don't like. Sheen, Planet Trilogy, and 98. I used to heavily dislike the 1998 one. I've honestly grown to like it. I've grown to not dislike it because it's not Godzilla. You know, it's not Godzilla. So, like, I don't hate it. I kind of, like, in a way, I kind of like it. Because, like, it's an alternate version of Godzilla. It's not Godzilla. It's just an alternate one. It's like an alternate version. But yeah, I mean, I do like how they officially reference it in Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah, Giant Monsters All-Out Attack. Which, that's a hell of a mouthful. That is a hell of a mouthful of a title. And I love how they say, oh yeah, the Americans think it's Godzilla. It's not. And then they have it in Godzilla Final Wars where, nah, Godzilla actually just blows it up in like 10 seconds. I love it. I freaking love that they purchased the rights to Zilla just to blow it up. I love it. It's like, weird flex, but okay. It's like, you don't get that these days. You don't have a movie company buy the rights to a character just to kill it, to make a statement, and to spite them. You don't get that anywhere else. And that's why I love Toho. Because that's just too silly and I love it. Alright, there we go. 469. Let's see. This one isn't gonna sparkle because they never do. Well, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so. Subscribe for shiny luck. Elon Musk and Twitter is close enough. Oh, makes sense. Vaguely makes sense. Design was so bad at Toho. Came just to try start with the character. Yep. Yep. I love that. Like, yeah, that's the. I love that. Like, that is something that I just find, like, yeah, they just did to make a point. It didn't shine. It didn't sparkle. Click. Loading up. And we loading up. Yeah, again, I don't really dislike the 1998 Godzilla. I actually have watched it and I do enjoy it. I do enjoy watching it at times. But I mean, I still prefer like the actual Godzilla movies though. But when I do watch like all the Godzilla movies, which I have done once or twice, I do include it. I don't include Shin or the Netflix trilogy because those are bad. I mean, Shin is interesting. Shin is interesting. But it's just not my cup of tea. Yeah, Japan and America never became friends after that, and then they became friends in 2014. Like, this is the way that I look at Godzilla 1998. This is the way that I look at it. It needed to happen for us to get Legendary's Godzilla. That is the way that I look at it. This is our final God Path reset. We have done over 100 Dynamax adventures with this God Path. And we didn't get our shiny. We have burnt through all of our Dynite ore. Yeah. A moment of silence, an F in the chat for the Dynite ore. A moment of silence for the Dynite. It's so sad. It's so disheartening. You're right, Mudkip, it's a skill issue. You're right, Mudkip, it's a skill issue. You are exactly right. It is a very big skill issue, Mudkip. You know, maybe you could come in. The spice has stopped. We need a donation to Dynite. And again, then for the sound of those kill. Yep. Well, the thing is, I only lose it because every time you reset the path, after a certain point, it costs 10 Dynite ore to reset the pathing. And... Hey, welcome in, Mage. How you doing? It costs 10 to reset the path of the Dynite ore. And because we've done that over 100 times, the silence of post. Both, Jared. Toho and Legendary are very light to the point where the rumor is Toho may be buying Legendary. Really? I mean, that would make sense. I mean, like, the one thing that the Godzilla movies have always struggled with was CGI. I mean, until Legendary took over and Legendary did make the CGI Godzilla. So, I mean, that would make sense. You know, it would make sense to do that. Hey, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Alright, we got a full squad of 4. Which means we can reinstate God Path order. The funny thing is, though, is that this is going to be our last run of the God Path, so it's not even important then. Alright, let's go. I'm going to go for the Doug Trio. Andrew, this time you're going for Araquanid. This time you're going for the Araquanid. There we go. And then the Tangela. Being itself a heavily distinct. There we go. What did you think? What did you think they meant, Jared? What did you think they meant? Yeah. We're not going to be streaming Breath of the Wild today, Toffee. This is going to be our only stream today. Our next Breath of the Wild stream is probably going to be Thursday. The reason why is that tomorrow is going to be likely an episode of A Link to the Past going up. So, and I'm like sort of like staggered, like, okay, so we do one Zelda thing today, and then like the next day we do the Breath of the Wild stream, and like stagger things that way. Yeah, so Thursday might be our next Breath of the Wild stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I just still can't believe how long this hunt's gone on for. It's something. Target me. Okay, sorry to Tangela. Hello there, Ghost Rider. Awesome movie. I'm so sad that we never got another Ghost Rider movie, but how are you doing? How are you doing, Ghost Rider? Welcome in. Are you new here? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let's go for a high horsepower. Now we Dynamax the Raichu and strike this thing down with lightning. Strike it down with furious vengeance from above. Literally Zeus Raichu just throwing thunderbolts. Tell me. Oh yeah, we do Pokemon games on the 3DS. Amusingly, we are actually right now. Where is it? Where is it? Where the freak is it? It's right here. Now Giratina, Meryl, Inner, Kaizo. Wait, where is it? There it is. Yes. Right now, we are actually doing a series of shiny hunting, not Cosmog, Minior, that's what his name is, in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So yeah, we play 3DS games. We do play Pokemon 3DS games. Pancake thing, summoning lightning, exactly. Exactly. I wonder if I should try to get it. I mean, I would love a shiny Alolan Raichu. It's a beautiful shiny. I don't... Does the DS have a friend code? Does the 3DS have a friend code? I didn't think it had one. I'll need to go find that. Next time we stream, from the 3DS Ghost Rider, I will get that. So don't forget to leave a like and subscribe and join up, and I'll have it for next time. I will need to go figure out how to go do that. I never really did anything with any of the friends list on the 3DS, so I wouldn't know. I just played on it. Gen 6 Safari. I didn't play Generation 6. I didn't play Gen 6 as Friend Safari. I appreciate that, Sean, but I don't accept shiny trades. I don't accept shiny trades. I already have a shiny Charizard myself. Like, I don't accept shiny trades. But welcome in, guys. Okay, we're going for the rock type. Alright, and you're hunting. Well, I mean, you're hunting in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, right, Melon? Because you need to hunt it in that. Otherwise, I think you need to get it from a trade, but then it's a trade. Yes, you take the Boldore, Violet. You take the Boldore. But, I'd like to get your Discord to codable. Well, the Discord is linked in the description below, Ghost Rider. The Discord is linked in the description below. Yeah, the Discord is linked there. Okay, okay, sorry. Because I was like, I hope you're hunting in there. Otherwise, if you breed it, then you're just gonna get a regular Raichu shiny. Yeah, shiny Raichu is a lovely shiny. It's a lovely shiny. Like, it's chocolate. It looks like it's made of chocolate. But yeah, just use liquidation against this. Just use liquidation. High horsepower. I love Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Those games are great. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check it out, yeah. Defense drop. Dang it. I want the defense drop. Good if it dropped the defense. There we go. Hey, Godish, how you doing? What is up is we have completely burnt out. Yeah, both the water types have liquidation. Both of the water types have liquidation. I actually managed to get the chocolate pancake mouse in Pokemon Go while on vacation. Nice. I don't really name my shinies. I'm not the best person to ask for nickname suggestions because I am very bad at suggesting them. That's why one of the reasons why I ask you guys for name suggestions. Still no shiny. Still no shiny. It's ridiculous. But eventually we'll get it. But yeah, don't forget to leave a like, guys. Don't forget likes for shiny luck. Attack. Okay, good. Attack sharply, Rose. That's actually helpful for us. That is actually helpful. But yeah, with actually all of that, we have completely exhausted our God Path. We have complete... there should be a friend code specific Discord channel, Ghost Rider. There should be a friend code specific Discord channel. Name it Raichu Silver, as in the Silver Surfer. I mean, Silver Surfer makes sense for Pokemon that surfs, I guess. Because, like, he does float, he has, like, you know, psychic powers. Like, I guess Silver Surfer does make sense for a Raichu. A Alolan Raichu, I guess. That math checks out. That math checks out. Oh, nice, shiny Gumi. Nice. It's a good shiny. It's a good shiny. Here we go to the Rhydon. Go to the Rhydon. To the left, to the Rhydon. But yeah, now after this, we go into uncharted territory. We go into uncharted territory of unknown Dynamax adventure paths now. We go into uncharted paths now, and I don't like that. You know, my electric terrain hyper offense team. Oh, really? Yeah, your Blitzcrank team. The team you call Blitzcrank. I love it. Even though the Germans never actually called that tactic Blitzkrieg, they called it Bewungungskrieg, War of Movement. They never actually called it Blitzkrieg. Right, the Dynamax here. Araquanid Dynamax against this thing. Have the Araquanid Dynamax. Alright, there we go. What do you mean, Ghost Rider? When I get it, I might name it Maple or Pancake. Honestly, I feel like Maple probably works well. Cause, like, you know, Pancake, Maple syrup. I think that works. Yeah, we're not even. Target me. Target me. Target me. Target me. Dang it. I'm not sure what you mean, Ghost Rider. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I actually don't use Photoshop. I use Krita for my art stuff. Arguably movement kind of fits considering the silver. Yep. I mean, the reason why is because the idea was to keep things on movement, not keep things stationary. That's why it was called that. The term Lightning War was just like a British term used because like it was fast. There we go. But now, yeah, this is our last one for the path. Wait, I seen for. Oddish was in a previous stream with us. Godish was in a previous stream of ours. I mean, it is a fun team. It is a very, very fun hyper offense electric team. I still love how the entire purpose of that Mesprit is just to bait people. I love that. Is like, yeah, it just baits people with using Blandurus. It just baits Blandurus out. And yes, I call it Blandurus because Landorus is a bland Pokemon. I refer to it as Blandurus. Oh, you must have been watching Andreas, because I know Andreas was shiny hunting Grookey. I know Andreas was shiny hunting Grookey. That might have been yesterday. I don't know if he was doing it. He probably was doing like Splatoon today. We love Andreas. Andreas is a very good friend of the channel. That might actually be why you got recommended to this, is actually because of him, because we collab a lot. On occasion. Go for the rock slide. Go for the rocks. They're doing... Really? Wait, how does Galarian Zapdos beat Blandurus? Yeah, you Dynamax here. You Dynamax here, Skelly. How does it beat Blandurus? I mean, I know it has Defiant, but like your best move. I mean, you take a lot of recoil damage from Brave Bird, or you are hitting it with a resisted fighting move. Unless Defiant just boosts its stats up that much, and you're using something like Band or Life Orb or something to auxiliary boost it. And like most Blandurus are being teched for special defense because they have the Intimidate. I guess that makes sense if they're being teched for special, not physical, because like the Intimidate to reduce it already. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I know. It will bring it to +1. But I didn't think it would do that much damage to one-shot it cleanly. Nice! Neat. Really, Brave Bird kills it cleanly. With no item. With no item, it's a clean kill? Really? Oh, with a band. Oh, with a band, you might be able to use your book. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like with a band, it would do the same thing. I mean, well, granted, the number calculations aren't the same. Let me. I'll go check that. I'll check that. I'll check that. I'll check that later. Also got Hisui and Gudin and Cinnamon Roll. I mean, Cinnamon Roll makes sense. Cinnamon Roll makes perfect sense for it. That is a perfect name. Oh, good defense drop. Cinnamon Roll is a very, very good name. Running Scarf, managed Oko, some Blandos. Nice! I did not think that it did that much damage to Blandurus. But I guess since people are teching Blandurus into being especially defensive, if they do, because of the reasons, because you have Intimidate to boost physical, I guess that makes sense. I guess that does make sense. Which is neat. Which is it's a pretty neat thing. Salute. I mean, I feel like maybe Aegis Slash would be okay with switching into +1. Like maybe Aegis Slash. All right. All right. We have exhausted our god paths. We're into uncharted territory, boys and girls. We are into uncharted territory. No more god path, no more plans, no more nothing. We're just... We're forging ahead. And with that lies the end of the god path. A moment of... This has been just everything just falling apart. We lost the god path. We lost the... Okay. Okay. Wondering what else should I shiny hunt? I mean, that's one of the reasons why I have a list of things to shiny hunt. I mean, I have a list of shiny hunt targets. Which, I mean, because I'm me, I'm paranoid and I'm crazy, so I have a list of everything. Hey, oh, that's you. I think you've mentioned that before, Chucky, that you are Justin. But welcome in. Glad to have you here, Chucky. Anyone else wants to pop in? We'd be happy to have you popping in. Matt is, I mean, again, Matt is just stepping out for a bit. So there's that. All right, let's go. Yeah. We have... Okay. Okay, we have good rock types. Armaldo. Armaldo's a great lineup pick. Okay. Yeah, I would... Hey, welcome in, King! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How are you doing, King? Glad to have you. I saw you subscribed after the raid yesterday, but thank you very much for that. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is this is an even better God Path than the one we had before. This is an even better God Path. Tyrantrum! Tyrantrum! Had I known this would have been the path after, I would have saved this God Path. I don't think the AI is going to ruin the run. I think this run is too good. We have a huge power Stone Edge user. We have an Armaldo. And we will have a Tyrantrum. We have 3 very beefy rock types. I think we are gold for this pathway. It's a shame that we can't reset this one. It's a shame we can't reset this one. Like when you leave a God Path and an even better one comes up right after. That's just my luck in a nutshell. That's just my luck in a nutshell. But yeah, I mean it's good. It's a good God Path. It's a good God Path. Talon Lame using Hurricane. Flash out. Even defensive Blando. Really? Hey, welcome back, David Doss. +1 choice band. Zapdos, Brave Bird versus Mac, Blando, Therian. Wow. Yep, you can get Shiny Ho-Oh in Sword and Shield. You just need to do Dynamax Adventures, King. So basically, if you just do Dynamax Adventures, you go through the whole thing at the end, you catch the thing. In the menu at the end where it says, you know, oh yeah, selection, do you want to take any Pokemon? If it's a shiny, it'll pop up there. It's very good. But also, guys, don't forget to leave a like if you guys haven't done so already. You guys are the ones that keep the lights on. The shiny's coming. And this idiot talking into a camera. Let's go. Lash out. Fortunate. I know the new game is almost here. I know the new game's almost here. I'm looking forward to it. We were actually talking about our Scarlet Violet plans for the streams actually here a little bit ago. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, I can actually end the poll because we already know we ran out of the poll. The poll of the shiny will appear is not what happened. Sure, I'll catch it. I'll catch it, fine. I mean, we all know if I get 2 shinies in the end. We know in the end if we get a shiny Ho-Oh and we get a shiny of any of these, I'm taking the Ho-Oh over this things. I mean, I also hope they don't give any more attention to Charizard, but honestly, I really don't care all that much. I don't really care all that much here nor there. The main reason for that is I do have a respect for Charizard. I've used one on a competitive team, and it was actually quite good for that competitive team. Sunburn, and then Sunburn 2, and then Sunburn Mark II with Shade. which I am very proud of those teams. But, you know, other than that, you know, it's like, it's good. I have, and I like it actually because of Let's Go of all things. I don't look at any of the leaks, David Doss. I don't look at the leaks. So if you're commenting anything that's going to pertain to the leaks, do not say anything about it. I am giving you a warning on that right now. You know, I'm giving you a bit of a warning about that right now. Do not mention anything about the leaks. But yeah, I'm getting Fuecoco. Fuecoco is gonna be the one that I pick for my private file. The one that I'm gonna be streaming is going to be the one where I'm using Quaxley. That is at present the plan. Also, switch out the Talonflame for this. Switch out the Talonflame for the Heliolisk. The reason why is the Talonflame is not going to be able to do anything to Tyrantrum. And at the very least, this has access to a ground-type move. So yeah, so we are going to want that. Yeah, Braydell, we ran out of Dynite Ore. We can't reset the God Path anymore, so we had to go to a new path. And honestly, the new path is even better than our God Path. But the problem is that we need to rebuild our Dynite Ore supply. So we're kind of boned. And that's like the main issue, is that we lost the God Path. Also, you guys can't hear if there's like a helicopter flying right above me and it's loud as heck. Oh, they didn't click again. There we go. But yeah, we have lost the God Path. But yeah, Talonflame just swap out here. Talonflame just swap out here. Yeah, the grind does bring ore. The grind does bring ore, so that is good. Got 6 on my left. Alright, very nice. It is good to have, like, a list of Pokemon to shiny hunt. All because of one. Yep, because of one uncooked bird. All because of one uncooked bird. Alright. We are gonna need to be wrapping this up though. Stream's gonna be wrapping up probably the next like 2 more DAs, and then we gotta wrap things up. Gonna probably wrap up. Or I mean, actually, you know what? Actually, we'll just take like what, a 10-15 minute recess on that. Oh no, she got Necrozma. Nice. Oh, we go for the dragon. We go for the Tyrantrum. But yeah, so we'll be like slight break for like a few minutes, and I'll come back. And after this one, actually no, we'll do another DA. I'll take a slight break. I gotta go do something. Then we'll be back, and we'll continue on the hunt. And then we'll continue on the hunt. And then we will continue the hunt. Cause yeah, I mean, this is good. I wanted this to be a long hunt, and we are gonna be hunting like a few more hours. The thing though is that I do need to do a bit of a thing. So that's I'm gonna have a little thing to do, then dinner, then we'll continue hunting. Oh, isn't a shoe. It's a whole Skechers store. No, it's a shoe. No, it's a shoe. It's a shoe. Ho-Oh is indeed a shoe. Ho-Oh is indeed a shoe. No, the more annoying it gets, the more shoe it becomes. The more annoying it gets, the more shoe it becomes. But also, guys, don't forget, share this stream out to everyone so they know what we do here. You guys are the ones that keep everything going. Freeze. Freeze. Dang it, didn't freeze. Didn't freeze, unfortunately. And Actually, I would rather the I'd rather the Tyrantrum Dynamax against it. The reason why is overall we're gonna get more consistency out of Max Rockfall off of Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum's gonna give us a lot more consistency. That is the plan. So that means Armaldo. There's the freeze. So Armaldo, you Dynamax. You Dynamax when Armaldo. Actually, no, not even need a Dynamax. We don't even need Dynamax against it. No, Justin, you keep the Armaldo. We switch out the Heliolisk for this. We switch out the Heliolisk for the Tyrantrum. Hey, what'd you get, Goddish? What did you get, Goddish? What did you get? Oh yeah, the freeze. Yeah, the freeze was good. Alright, now I have 10, but I want to get more target. Well, I mean, I just gotta go help get something ready for dinner. I just gotta go help something get ready for dinner, which is why I'm gonna take like a little bit of a short recess to go do that, and then I have like dinner probably like an hour after that. Well, dinner's gonna be about 2 hours after that. Name improve. Let's see. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, I'm paralyzed. Yeah, I'm working on a little bit of a script, polishing it up and erasing the stuff on it. Just to neaten up my handwriting, because my handwriting is absolutely garbage. Without the band, you can't kill defensive Blandurus, but it still hurts. Do you still outspeed Landorus? Because I'm assuming if it switches in, then it's gone either way. You don't need a one-shot if it's a switch in and you still outspeed it. So yeah, so at that point, you know, you basically still functionally remove the Landorus. You functionally still remove the Blandurus at that point. You know, fundamentally, the Blandurus is gone. We need the Tyrantrum to Dynamax here. We needed the Tyrantrum to Dynamax. Yep. No, I said Tyrantrum. I said we need the Tyrantrum to Dynamax. Dang it, we missed. Okay. I mean, I'll... Alright. I mean, it's fine. Good. Quick Claw. Okay. Quick Claw is good. Adrenaline Orb Zapdos. Oh my gosh. Adrenaline Orb Zapdos. That is a terrifying thought. That is horrifying. Game. Adrenaline Orb. Adrenaline Orb is an item that if your Pokemon is hit with Intimidate, it will... Oh wait, I can't use Quick Attack on this thing because Psychic Terrain is affecting it. I can't use Quick Attack on it to finish it off. Basically the Adrenaline Orb, if a Pokemon is affected by Intimidate, it will increase their speed. Basically is what the Adrenaline Orb does. It's an interesting item, and I like it. I very much like it. I like items like that. I'm kind of sad we never got more like it. I mean, that's kind of what they're doing with, like, the mirror seed or whatever the freak it's called. And it's kind of what they're doing. But yeah, that's it. No shiny. No shiny. No shiny. What a shock. Doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist at all. Yes, keep record of the ho-oh. Keep record of the bird. Embark on an adventure. With new speed, Zapdos could afford to run Adamant instead of Jolly, but still would no-code defensive Blando. That's terrifying how good it is. Tag Zapdos plus Braveford HP to that defense Blando. That's terrifying. That's horrifying. Is that Bandit or just... They're just vanilla. They're just vanilla... Oh my gosh, that's terrifying amounts of damage. Yep. Code is live. Invite others. Let's go. Vanilla. Oh my gosh, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. Band with Jolly. Oh my gosh, that's too much power. That's too much power for one bird to hold. That's too much power. I mean, you're taking recoil damage, though. So, like, you do take recoil damage. Which I guess is the trade-off. But, like, you're still removing Blandorus. Okay, I guess I'll go with Simeon. Our options aren't great for this. Our options are not very good for this one. Alchemy is good. Alchemy is good. That Alchemy is very good. The reason is because of Decorate. It's a good thing that Matthew didn't get the Decorate Alchemy. It's a good thing you didn't get the Alchemy, Matt. Even though you're not in here. Honestly, Blaziken's probably the least bad of the options we've got. The least bad. I feel like this is just entirely support the Passimian for this run. Unless we can get a rock type. Unless we can get a rock type. This is just literally Passimian buff into Oblivion. No. No, no, no. No. No, 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 no. Okay. At least we can go to this side and Justin swap out the Pincurchin for the dark type. It's Morpeko. So you can get the Morpeko, which I honestly recommend for that. And everything at that point just becomes use Decorate on me against the... Use Decorate on me against the Ho-Oh, and then have Blaziken just use Coaching. That's the only thing we got. The mighty Tapu bootleg, funny Alchemy, and the Colonel. You did miss out, Matt. You did miss out. You heavily missed out. Tapu bootleg. Now that was fun. That was fun. But yeah, when it comes time, it's just gonna be Decorate and Coaching from the Blaziken. And, yeah. It's just gonna be Decorate and Coaching. So it's literally just gonna be the support carry, the damage carry Passimian, the support Alchemy, the support Blaziken, and the sort of damaging Rat. But it needs to be Aura Wheel. It needs to the thing needs to be using Aura Wheel though. For Ho-Oh Max Ocean. I don't think Ho-Oh has a flying move. I don't think Ho-Oh actually has a flying type move. Maybe it has Brave Bird, but I've only ever seen it use Extrasensory or Max Mindstorm, Flare Blitz, Fire Blast, Sacred Fire, and Ancient Power. And let's go for another Max Knuckle. Technology can be eventually first game. And what do I should name it? I don't really name my shiny, so I would not be a good person to ask for names on that. I would not be a good one for that. Zanhead Bonk. Zanhead Bonk. Good. Give me stats. Give me stats. Give me the stats. Be honest, at this point now, just start using things like close combat and stuff on it. We just need to kill this thing. Well, I mean, we're gonna kill it anyway. Yeah, at this point, we don't need to use that. Now against the Morpeko, just use fighting moves. Just use like close combat and everything like that. That's good. Least amount of damage. Like, if I want a shiny Wishcash, I'll breed a Masuda 1. Kind of want to name it for a Sonic character for no reason. I mean, that makes sense. An Eggman or something. Like, I don't know, one of the Eggman robots. How many shiny Wishcash have you gotten, Chucky? How many Wishcash have you gotten? I was literally about to name it Eggman. I mean, that makes sense. Robotnik makes sense. Yeah. So what do you have against it? What do you have against Wishcash? What did Wishcash ever do to you, Chucky? That is a jerk move. But thankfully we just crushed this thing. Very, very good. Very good. Daz Gleam. So much damage dealt. Why the freak am I so much slower than an Alchemy? Why am I so much slower than an Alchemy? Why am I so much slower than an Alchemy? That's so weird. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a new eraser soon then. Just don't like it. It'll be forever to even get a shiny. Ah, so what you are saying is you are spiteful of it. So what you are saying is it is spite. So you are saying it is Spite. Easiest one for us to beat would be the Mr. Mime. The easiest one for us to beat would be the Mr. Mime. Against this, they just go all-out attack. Just go for, like, any fire moves, dark moves, fire moves, dark moves, rock, anything we got that's good against it. We just gotta hit this thing until it dies. Hit it till it dies. Spiteful, let's call it that. Oh. Oh, Chucky. Oh, poor Chucky. Poor Chucky boy. The tap dance. It's Tap Dancey boy. There we go. There we go. Yeah, honestly, decorate makes sense for that. The decorate play right there makes sense. Jeez. So much damage. It's so frail. I honestly, yeah, no, Aura Wheel's the best play to use against it. Aura Wheel is the best play to use against this thing now, because now Aura Wheel is physical and dark. And that didn't even matter at that point. And that didn't even matter. Roasted! Roasted tap dancey thing. Tap dancing demon. Mr. Mime is so bad, even Mr. Mime out. Mr. Rhyme. Well, I mean, the thing is that Mr. Rhyme is only worse because it can use Eviolite, and because it can use Eviolite Freeze Dry and just be bulky and annoying. Is really why. I mean, it doubles Mr. Mime, doubles Galarian Mr. Mime really is what made it. And it's just annoyingly bulky. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, just go for coaching, just go for decorate. Okay, good. It's going for sunny day. Good. There we go. We're gonna crush this thing. We're gonna crush this thing. We're gonna crush this thing with rocks. Well, I'm gonna hit it with Rock Tomb. Thank you. Oh, using it on the thing. Well, the reason why I said to use it on me is because I can hit it with a Rock type move, but I mean that also does make sense. That also does make sense. The problem though is that it's not gonna be able to use Aura Wheel anymore. Well, it's gonna go do a physical dark move. There we go. Legitimately considered running Bandit Mr. Rhyme at one point. Why? You would consider that? Characters who are opponents. Characters who are opponents, but Opponent. There we go. Thank you. Why am I so much slower than a freaking Alchemy? Why am I so much slower than an Alchemy? It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense that I am slower than an Alchemy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, have a slight thing to go do, so I'll be back in a little bit. The attack isn't exactly bad, just acts several physical moves, including Sucker Punch, and you would bait heat random destroy with stomach. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, considering you're giving up that for a Tyrantrum. I mean, you're giving up that for a Heat Ran. Yeah, I'd say that's actually a little valid. It's like, gimmick set, gimmick set. There we go. Oh, look, it's not shiny. Alright. I have a little something to go do, so I will be back in a little bit. Where's the thing? There we go. Not quite dinner. There we go. I'll be back in like a little bit. Alright, we're back. Yeah, so we want to keep the path for Ho-Oh. Alright, let's get back to the Dynamax Adventures, guys. Let's get back to the Dynamax Adventures. Alright. Okay. 1, 9, 2, 8, 3, 7, 4, 6. There we go. And my others. There we go. Code is live. Let me just, wait, no. Oh, there we go. There we go. So eventually it is going to be actually time for dinner. Attack is also 85, which isn't great, but starts with the choice bad. Avalanche, Triple Axle, Zen Headbutt, Sucker Punch, Stomping Tantrum would make a solid moveset for banned Mr. Crimes. Ah, Mr. Crimes. I enjoyed all the times the Mr. Crimes, Crime Jr. That was fun. Those were fun. Who is you? Apparently, I mean, this guy Metamax is apparently an idiot. He doesn't know much about Pokemon though. This Metamax's guy is apparently a pretty big an idiot. He's apparently a loser. That's all I know though. That's all I know. Ba 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 da da. But yeah. Hey, Kayla's back. Kayla is back. All right, let's get going. Matt, you still here? No, if Matt's still here, he'll be able to pop in the next one. If Matt's still here, he'll be able to pop in for the next one. Alright, Wartortle. Not great. Wish you luck. Wish you luck, Melon. Honestly, these are not great options. The Vaporeon is the next best. And then there's the Malamar. These are not great options for us. These are not great options for us. This being cameo fights. Wait. We ain't rated. That Charizard kid, welcome in. Hello there, extreme Pokemon. Grace, welcome in. Oh, we got a fun pathing. Funny Bird Cram. No, that's Armaldo. Armaldo. Okay. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, Extreme Pokemon. That Charizard kid, Grayson Gamer. Welcome in. Welcome in, that Charizard kid. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry about that. Was in the middle of trying to decide for the raid. Thank you very much. Hope you guys enjoy the stream, but welcome in, guys. What were you streaming, Charizard Kid? What were you streaming, if you don't mind my asking? Hope it went well. If you guys are new, do not forget to leave a like on the stream and subscribe. And everyone, from our end, go show some love over to that Charizard Kid. They did not need to raid us, so let's send them some love and thanks for coming in. But how did your stream go? How did your stream go? And what were you streaming? So we need to go for the Armaldo. Yeah, they gave us Martin, unfortunately, Kayla. They gave us Martin. No problem, man. Always happy to. Always happy to. But what were you streaming, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, you're still streaming? Oh. Oh, really? Oh, generally when raids go, it's like the end of the stream. Okay. Interesting. Everything. Oh, thank you very much, Pokemaster. Thank you. Let's take down the Magmar. We have been hunting this Ho-Oh. We've been doing Dynamax Adventure Shiny Hunts of Ho-Oh for freaking a year at this point, and we still have not gotten it. Thank you very much for that, Extreme Pokemon. But yeah, this is going pretty well. Let the game back. Alright, thank you very much. See you later, Charizard kid. There we go. Alright, that's nice. That Magmar goes down. I like how, like, Shiny Magmortar it's pink, right? It's okay, Mart. It's alright. If you give Martin a Soul Rock, I will hunt you down, Mudkip. Okay. Thank you, Omar. Thank you, Omar. I hope I get the Ho-Oh as well, Extreme. I hope I get the Ho-Oh as well. Also, guys, don't forget to join the Discord, which is linked in the description below. Stay up to date on everything, and also get notified when we go live. Here we go. Yeah, I hope I get the shiny Ho-Oh. We're going... Let's see. Double... Honestly, we should probably just go for this one, because this at least gives us items. This just gives us at least items, so that at least helps us. My favorite starter is Infernape. My favorite starter is Infernape. I love it. It's like, the funny thing is my first starter was actually Piplup. So, I actually, yeah, I like, my first starter was Piplup. Yeah, I'm hunting this thing. I have a shiny in Go, but I want one in the main games. Well, Mata, how do you hunt someone who is everywhere and all at the same time? Well, the answer is, look for the last place they expect to be. Which means the last place I'd expect you to be is watching Naruto. So all I gotta do is find people who are watching Naruto, and then I'll find you. It's got a process of elimination. Just gotta do process of elimination, but yep. See, that's the plan. That was a good one. Hey, thank you, Dragonclaw. Thank you very much for that. Always happy to entertain while doing homework. Always happy to. Always happy to entertain. Oh yeah, right, it does have Grassy Glide. I forgot it actually does have access to Grassy Glide. But thankfully, we'll crush this thing. We will crush the Dubwool. We will destroy the Dubwool. Hey, now you take the Life Orb. You should swap out for the Armaldo, Kayla. You should swap out for the Armaldo. Oh, really? It's your birthday today, Dragonclaw. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, so what do we swap? So... Yeah. You swap out for the Armaldo, and we have Kayla be the Dynamax against the Ho-Oh. We need to crush that thing with all the rocks we can do. We need to crush that thing with all of the rock-type moves we can. So that's good. That is the plan. That is the plan. We have a plan. And yeah. You may want to actually be using Expanding Force, Kayla, not Night Slash. Because Dubwool has a lot less special defense than physical. So it's a lot better to go for special attack than physical. Timeline is the... Here we go. Alright, we're gonna crush this thing. Here's the DLC fight. Why'd you go for Max Guard? This stream is probably gonna be about another hour and a half. We're gonna have another hour and a half, Mudkip. Probably another hour and a half. Is the DLC fight where you mentioned? There we go. Thanks. Always happy to. Always happy to. I'm not really a fan of the Eevee line. Extreme. I'm not really a big fan of the Eevee line, I'll be honest. Glaceon I like, and I have a respect for Umbreon. I have a respect for Umbreon because of its usage in competitive doubles. Is it fight with Dino? Where he mentions. And now we go for the Armaldo. And now we go for the... I mean, it's like, they were kind of before my time. I'm really a Gen 5 person and onwards. And I never really got exposed to the Eevee line until well after, you know, I was first introduced to Pokemon. And at that point, they never really stood out to me. I'm just erasing something on the script that I'm writing just to neaten up things. My handwriting is garbage. Mods, can you guys drop Extreme? Water Pledge. So he's also a creator? I actually have that same thing, Extreme. I actually have, like, the gold... I have, the Mewtwo one, I think. Yeah, I actually have, like, the same thing, and I've been looking at them, and I found him yesterday for the first time in, like, a couple of years. I'm like, that's where those were hiding. That's where he meant. That's what they were. I love those cards. Like, those were neat. Those were neat. Losing a little bit of health. Max, let her by. It's fine. It's fine. Taking a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Well, the thing is, the main damage dealer is going to be Kayla. The main damage dealer is going to be Kayla, so I don't really even need to be doing that much damage. Alright, anyway. Here we go. Alright, let's see. If the Dynamax rolls around to Vaporeon again, Vaporeon Dynamax, so first turn, Dynamax can be Armaldo. First turn Dynamax can be Armaldo. That's the right thing. That's right there. Okay. Holy Gold Calyrex VMAX. Gold Calyrex VMAX. Really? Gold Calyrex. That sounds interesting. That sounds like an interesting thing. I like it. I'd like to see one of those. Let me check that. Gold Calyrex VMAX. Let me check that out. Gold Calyrex VMAX. Interesting. The gold cards, they look really nice. Those look really nice. So we're gonna the Armaldo is gonna be the Dynamax against the thing. So Vaporeon, do not Dynamax. Vaporeon, do not Dynamax. There we go. We take it down, which is good. It's good. This will actually help us on our fossil quest if we actually get it. This will help us. For those who don't know, we're actually doing a shiny fossil quest where we are hunting down the shinies of every single fossil Pokemon. And if I get this, this would actually very, very much help us. Not gonna swap. There we go. Go. Let's go. This is good. Alright, let's beat this thing. Let's beat this ho-oh. If you guys join the Discord, that way you guys can post links to your own videos and stuff like that. That's why we have the Discord. Come on, mods, please go grab the link to the Discord. There we go. Right, yeah, right. It's presently on the Vaporeon. It needs to roll over to the next turn for the Armaldo. There we go. It needs to roll over the Armaldo. Ooh. That is a lot of damage. I don't like that it did that much damage. I want to just go out and... I have not Dragon Claw. Can't say that I have. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. I mean, we'll still be good. What happened to the God Path Alpha? We ran out of Dynite Ore. We ran out of Dynite Ore. Is what happened. So that way we can't keep doing the Dynite Ore pathway. That's why we can't do it, is because the Dynite Ore path. Yeah. Every time if you reset, you lose 10 Dynite Ore. And I went from my full thing of Dynite 999 Dynite to 0. Wow. Dick move, ho-oh. Dick move. I had over 999. I had 999 when we started the path reset. But it costs 10 Dynite Ore per reset. So that's only 20 paths. And we've done over 100 resets on that. Yeah. We did over 100 resets on that, and we didn't get anything. Yeah, and it's just like, and still, yeah. No, it's every single reset after a while. Yeah. Is ridiculous. And, yeah. It's certainly something. It's certainly something. Okay, well, at least that should help us. Like, that ancient power screwed us over. That ancient power screwed us over. Hopefully, hopefully we can beat this. I mean, we will beat this thing, though. We will beat it. It's just going to be annoying. Sucks to be you, oh. You with a sub. Go. What did... No, it didn't get the Omni boost. It just that it did half damage to Armaldo, then Armaldo took damage from Life Orb, and then Fire Blast took the rest of Armaldo's health down when it was Dynamax, so Armaldo couldn't even get a Dynamax move off. So it was really just ho-oh. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Alan. Can we please get a shout out to Alan? There we go. Ho-Oh is finally down. This stupid shoe of a bird. I hate this bird. I hate this shoe bird. This bird is being a shoe. Thank you very much for that, Alan. Wait, you got the shiny Metang? You got the shiny Metang Melon? Nice! Nice we're getting that. Nice we're getting the Metang. It's a great shiny. Though amusingly, it is not my favorite shiny. It is not my favorite shiny. They never reveal the evolutions of the starters. Alpha. They never reveal the starters' final evolutions. Nope. It's not shiny. They've never done that. Yeah, they never reveal what the final evolution of the starters are. Because they want people to discover what they are for themselves. That's why they never reveal them. They've never revealed what the final evolution of the starters are, except for outside of Gen 1. They didn't in Sun and Moon. Alright, let's go again and fight this. They did in Sun and Moon? Are you sure that they weren't leaked? Because I remember that they were leaked back in Sun and Moon. Which, honestly, I'm sad that people go out of the way to leak the stuff. I was like, why can't they not leak the stuff? Why do they have to put it on the internet? Because then it gets leaked everywhere, and then people can't... They're just forced to see it everywhere. Yeah, I avoid the evolution. I avoid anything involving leaks. I avoid them entirely. And thank you to my mods for, like, removing anything involving leaks. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Like, we have a very strict no leaks policy. Like, mentioning the leaks, we have a very strict anti-leak policy, guys. Please. Like, we are very strict on anything involving the leaks. Here we go. Full lobby. There we go. Ugh. These options are all terrible. These options are all terrible. Crocodile's the least bad. These options suck. Like, seriously, Omar, like, don't time out people just to troll. Seriously, don't do that, Omar. The new games already, the reason why the new games can already be leaked is because people either steal or have connections to people and they can sneak out copies of the games, or they just hack into the coding. They break through basically the limiters that prevent people from getting access to them, and then they just dump it on their lab. It's incredibly scummy what they do, and like, it's terrible that happens. Alright, so water, Palpitoad, Porygon, Kingler. Okay. Alright, we are going to the right path because that gives us a lot of water types. That gives us a lot of water types. A lot of water. This is good. This is good. I like that we have actually a good amount of things. So this is good. Yes. Actually, yes, Mudkip. I will allow that. I will allow that, Mudkip. Yeah, I'll just go Metal Sound. I am planning on streaming a Scarlet Violet playthrough, Dragonclaw. I am planning on streaming a Scarlet Violet playthrough. And yeah, I am planning on doing that. Yes, Mudkip, you can. You are allowed, Mudkip. You have been given the go-ahead, Mudkip. Mission is go. Oh, Alan, you are a delight. You are a delight, Alan. This is why we love you. This is why we love Mudkip. This is why we love Mudkip. These long streams are fun because of this. These long streams are fun because of this. This shouldn't amuse me as much as it does, but it really, really amuses me. I'm picking Fuecoco in my main playthrough. In the streaming one, we're gonna be picking in the streaming profile and the streaming playthrough, we're gonna be picking Quaxley. Mudkip is amazing. We love Mudkip. We love Mudkip. He's great. He enjoys causing mayhem and chaos and suffering of me. Which is why we love Mudkip. Which is why we love Mudkip. This guy was broken. Metal sound. If Omar asked, well, yeah, you're not getting. See, Mudkip, I know you enjoy feeding on chaos, but I know you also do the right thing. You also do the right thing. Over ball. Nice luxury ball. That is amazing. That is a delightful one. That is delightful. I love it. Earth power, good. Yes! There we go. This is good. This is good. Finally, we beat the Palpitoad. Someone needs to... No. Omar doesn't deliberately cause chaos. Mudkip deliberately seeks out chaos. Yes, Alan, you should swap. I'm going to be holding on to the bell. I will hold on to the bell. You guys swap out your Pokemon for the water type. Actually, no. We will swap. I will swap out for Andrew. Keep the Mimikyu. Andrew, keep the Mimikyu. Mudkip is indeed the definition of chaos. He feeds on suffering and chaos, which is why we love him. He is a fair and just god of chaos. We are going now for the Kingler. We are now going for the Kingler. I'm pretty sure they already revealed what the typings are. I think they're like Dragon Electric, Dragon Fighting. It's like, I'm pretty sure, because they have it on the official site. Back when, like, they first revealed the trailer, it was like, yeah, Miraidon and Miraidon were like Dragon Electric, Dragon Fighting, I think. I think that's what they are. It was on the big page. It was on, like, the big page that they had. What? Yeah, it's Dynamax. Honestly, it would be good if it does, Alan. I'll be happy. I'll be happy to finally be rid of this hunt. Here we go. Yeah, the one we do not ask about mod things. Like, that is a surefire way to not get modded. As well as God, I can't believe I read. Yep, Mewtwo. Mewtwo is Mewtwo. Like, when we finally... Actually, the thing is, I can actually help you now with your Mewtwo hunts, Alan. Because now that I no longer have my God Path. Now that I no longer have the God Path, I can help you with your Mewtwo hunts. So, later today, after I'm done streaming, I will be able to help you with some. You made a mistake. Omar has learned. Omar has learned his lesson. good. Also, Foos is apparently doing... Also, Foos is apparently also doing Mewtwo. So... yeah. You may want to do some DAs with Foos. Because he apparently is also doing Mewtwo hunts now. So that'll be helpful. I think he's doing that today. Really? How many encounters did it take you to get it, Melon? Remember when Mewtwo was in normal dens? Yeah, I do remember that. Well, that was because it was just for, like, battle items. And I liked that. You know, I like when they... Because they actually did a lot more of those. With, like, Calyrex, Urshifu, Zirara, and a bunch of the other stuff. Like, I love those. That was good. I like that. Omar's last words before being timed out were Mudkip never again. This is what happens. This is what happens when you poke the Chaos Bringer. As well as the battle format. Classic Mudkip, bringing mayhem wherever he goes. Maybe a bit more, but wow. Holy freaking crap, that was few encounters. I'm gonna swap out for the Funny Bird. I am gonna swap out for the Funny Bird, the Cheeto Bird. My first starter alpha, that was Piplup. My first starter was Piplup. Which is funny, considering my first starter was Piplup. Then after that, it was Torterra, well, Trico. Then... I think it was Cyndaquil, Meganium, well, Chikorita, then Totodile, then Chimchar. And I don't remember the one that I picked when I played Black and White for the first time. I don't remember what that one was. For this one, let the Dynamax roll around. Let the Dynamax roll around to Mimikyu so Mimikyu can Dynamax here. I always try to bribe managers. I'm going to slide like Christian. Wait. Explain what happened with that, Mudkip. Explain what happened with that. Explain, Mudkip. You are going to explain about that. Yeah, you're explaining. Sly once paid Christian to time me out, and Christian timed me out. Really? Really? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. Alright, yeah, let the Mimikyu Dynamax. So this is why we love this. This is why I love the community. It's because you get silly crap like this. Battle format and system. There we go. What's with the camera? I would have done it for the same free money. No more punishment. Don't worry. Provided you behave yourself, Omar, there will be no more punishments that need to be doled out. Provided you behave yourself, Omar. Do we understand? Ah, I love this chat. I love you guys. Like, you guys make this all so entertaining. You guys all make this so entertaining. There you go. So now what we're going to do is we're going to have the Dynamax be on me for the bird. And that way I can use Max Geyser against the Ho-Oh, and that way the Crab can use Crab Hammer. Wait. Are we getting raided again? We're getting raided again. We're getting raided by Zen. Can someone please go grab Zen's link? But how are you doing, Zen? What were you streaming over on your end? That's why I always change Sly to a Lickitung if he dares to set footing. Wait, you can change other people's like Pokemon avatar that they are in Christian stream? How do you do that, Mudkip? Explain how you do that. So basically, you know, where's the golden turkeys in? I would like to know that exact same question's answer. My thing is, it doesn't exist. But welcome in, everyone. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe on the stream if you guys are new. But also, everyone send some love over to Rise of Zen. What is Paw Patrol? What is that? I will take the bird. It is a golden turkey, yeah. I mean, I'm hunting for a golden turkey that doesn't exist. Alan's hunting for a green-tailed freak of nature that doesn't exist. And... yeah. And I know that, Razzie is hunting a black sweatpants wearing cockroach that doesn't exist. First snowfall of the year was the stage, and I was in the... welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, you can do change name, avatar Pokemon, and change... Really? Never heard of that show. Never heard of that show, Zen. Now we go for Dynamax Dive, and now we go for Dynamax Bird Time. Paw Patrol, the puppies will show about puppies being superheroes. So, like that Crypto the Super Dog show, basically? Because I vaguely remember that Crypto the Super Dog show. With, like, you know, Streaky the Cat, I think is what the name was. God, I remember that show. Like, I have, like, this vague memory of that, like, tickling on the back of my head. That I remember that existed. But it's like, I remember it existed. I don't directly remember it. I'm weird like that. Good. Nyeh, Shadow Claw. Nyeh, Shadow Claw. Okay, at least Shadow Claw hit. Doo-doo. Max Geyser. Blah. Max Geyser. A lot of people are a bit sad that they never made a G-Max move for Cramorant. It makes sense why they didn't, because it would be very, very weird. Mechanically, it would be a very difficult thing to make. With Cramorant having, like, the two different forms while G-Maxed, it would be a very difficult thing to code, which is why they didn't do it. We're always happy, Zen. We're always happy to. But how did it go? Hopefully it went well. You actually just missed Omar's punishment for stepping out of line. Yeah. Glad I went well. Glad I went well. Omar was punished for his insolence. For 474 Dynamax adventures. 474 DAs, and we haven't gotten a shiny. I mean, I'm not holding out hope. I will not. I put my hands on the Kaiju Bible of Godzilla. I will not hold that trick ever again. I believe Omar has repented. Omar has repented for his insolence. Yeah, honestly, as much as I complain about this DA, I got nothing on Alan. I got nothing on Alan's suffering. He's at almost 900. And he still hasn't got it. Omar has paid for his insolence and paid for his sins. Yeah. We might have 1 or 2 more DAs. Actually, we'll have... Yeah, we have like probably 2 more DAs before I gotta go get dinner. So there we go. Let's keep the DAs rolling, everyone. Let's keep the DAs rolling. It is crazy. We're almost 5. Yeah, Alan is... Like, I complain about DAs. Anyone who has the right to complain, it's Alan. It's just... If it got to that point with this thing... Like, my limit is, like, 550 DAs, and then I'm gonna start doing them privately. That's like, my limit. But Alan's like, no, he just goes crazy. He just goes ham. He's like... I mean, granted, Alan also isn't streaming, so we can basically do them at any time. We'll never about it. Omar, I will remove your status again. I will punish you again, Omar. You will respect the Mudkip. You will respect Mudkip. Mudkip is Archmod. Mudkip is Archmod. The only mod of equal rank to Mudkip is Kayla. Omar. Omar. Remember. I can just snap and it goes away. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. You freaking trooping on through all those DAs, Alan. I don't know how you do it. I mean, granted, I guess if you're solo hunting them, or like you're not streaming, you know, like it's a lot easier. Because like if I wasn't streaming this, I would be able to knock out like 7-8 hours total of DA hunting on this. So, like, that would help. Well, that's number of successes, not total DAs. That is number of successful catches. Bring her up. Yeah, you are literally Chaos incarnate. He's literally Unicron from Transformers. Alright, I guess it's just gonna be me and Andrew for this one. Hopefully we get some rock types. I said hopefully we get some rock types. Oh, great, we have Martin. Great, we have Martin in this. Oh boy. At least we got Politoed. At least Politoed is here. Okay. We need rock types. Crustal. There is Crust. There is the Crust. Dwayne the Rock Lobster. We do have Dwayne the Rock Lobster. So that's good. Dwayne. What is with Martin the NPC? He's an idiot is what he is. He's an idiot is what he is. While also lengthen the game. Okay, that's what I wrote. Max Strike. Kill it. Kill with Max Strike. Punch it in the face. added. There you go. NPCs are supposed to be smarter than the average. Yeah, no, I honestly feel like the NPCs were designed to be complete idiots. I think the NPCs were designed to throw. The NPCs were designed to throw. They're absolute idiots. The NPCs are absolute morons. It's like, I mean, again, we know that they deliberately made the NPCs bad and that they pick stupid moves, as well as they, like, it makes sense why they did it. It makes sense why they did it. You know, it makes sense. You know, it was to get people to buy online. It was to get people to cooperate and to learn about how the Pokemon operate, but it still is overall stupid. Game. And adding a post game. And adding a true post game. Frickin' heck. Freaking heck. And a true post game. Yeah. They needed to fracture in more people who don't like co-op and some people do. Like, the thing is, I like what the idea. Like, I like that they tried to basically make a game mode where understanding competitive and, like, a lot of the fundamentals of competitive do play a very large role. I like that. However, I think the big issue with it is that they didn't realize that most players don't understand what moves and things do. Like that's the biggest thing. Most people who play Pokemon, they know typing. Like most of us who play Pokemon, they know typings. Most of us that play have a vague idea of abilities. So I would say 90% of players know typings. I would say 55% understand most abilities. And then I would say maybe 15% understand moves beyond attack. And I think that is an accurate summation. You know, I think that's an accurate summation. And which is a problem, especially in a mode like this where they basically designed it to be, you need to know and understand the interactions between moves and abilities to, you know, have a shot at beating it, and they don't do that. It's such a big problem. It's one of the reasons why I'm hoping when they add Terrastall raids, whatever it is in the next game, is, you know, whatever their Dynamax Adventure equivalent is, they add in actual better sets. What's a typing? Nice one. Just use Max Knuckle. Hitmonchan. Oh boy, that's not good. That's bad. That's bad. Oh boy. I actually also have a shiny Charizard. I run it on my competitive teams. Oh, this is bad. Oh boy. Play rough. Come on. It honestly was better to keep the rain up. It honestly was better to keep the rain up because that way thunder would always hit, and also the water would do the most damage. Post game. Post game. Yeah, it would have been better to keep the rain up, unfortunately. Yeah, this will be the last one, and then I have to go dinner, most likely. Yeah, it's alright, Scale. It's alright. But that's what I mean. You know, that's actually exactly what I actually was just talking about like the understanding between moves, typings, and all those kind of interactions. Is... You know, that is exactly indicative of what I was just saying. So, like, that could not have been better. Is... You know, we think, oh, look at the base power. Okay, this doesn't have base power. But rain boosts up that, and also perfectly makes thunder accurate for these things to make these interactions. Like, that's exactly why Dynamax Adventures needed to be different. Because these are things that people don't know. Most of us do not know all these interactions between all these moves and all these attacks that do these kinds of things. And when you build a mode that is entirely dependent on that, it creates a large number of problems. Because it means that people cannot realistically keep battling with them. And then you have the NPCs, which are idiots. And then you have the NPCs just be idiots. Oh, this is gonna wipe us. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. Freaking heck. It can't freeze. Another thing, you cannot freeze a Pokemon when it is sun. When it is harsh sunlight, Pokemon cannot be frozen. One of the interesting little overworld effects. And now it lost all of its debuffs to its defense. And now we wipe. And now we wipe. Oh good, finally you used a move that wasn't that, you absolute idiot game. Oh, you see the big difference that damage is dealing now. Oh boy, that's not good. We need like an HP restore or something. Wow, that's completely useless. Oh my, this Crustle just wants to go for the freaking throat. This thing just freaking wants to go for the throat. There we go. I would love a shiny Crustle, though. I would love one. Andrew, you should swap out for this. You should swap out for this, Andrew. Okay, good. Take it. Good, took it. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I'll go for the Azumarill. I will go for the Azumarill. I mean, Azumarill will be helpful. Okay, this is at least good. This is at least good. This is at least helpful because what it means is that Thunder is going to be perfectly accurate. And that should go through Azumarill quite quickly. I can also use my normal moves, which helps. So that helps. Alright, this is good. This is at least... We didn't get wiped, which is good. I was worried we were going to get wiped. I wouldn't mind a shiny Azumarill either. So that's what? 45 base. You know, it's still stronger if I go for Facade. It's still stronger if I go for Facade. Okay, good. I mean, it would have been more helpful if you went for the Galvantula. Well, then again, Galvantula probably used up all of its Thunders. It probably used up all of its Thunders. Okay, good. Hit me with Play Rough. Good. Good. The good thing about using that, about Rock Tomb is that it'll drop speed, meaning that Electro Ball will deal more damage as time goes on. That's good. It is good. Okay, good. Helping Hand, thank you. Even though it would be better used on the Galvantula, it's still a bit useful that's used on me. Oh, good, it still got Thunder. Good, it still got Thunder. Paralyze. I was actually kind of hoping for it to get the paralysis because that way I would do even more damage with my Facade. But then again, the main play is we are going to be using the thing. First turn, use Shell Smash Crustle against Ho-Oh. First turn, go for Shell Smash. I would not mind a shiny gold egg, though. I would accept that. I would accept that. I'd accept a shiny Azumarill. But I mean, if it's shiny Azumarill and shiny Ho-Oh, I'm going for the Ho-Oh. I can just breed for Azumarill. I can just breed for an Azumarill shiny, which I will probably end up doing. I'm gonna end up doing that anyway. Really? So you've been using the Hydra Splatling Mudkip? Yeah, first turn, just go for Shell Smash. Then go for Max Rockfall on subsequent turns. Good. I got the Rain. Gonna go for Aqua Jet. Helping Hand. Okay, that's good. At least it's using that on one of us. It's not using Helping Hand on the Crustle. Aqua Jet. Doesn't really do all that much damage. There we go. Believe it or not, I actually... Really? You do like using backline weapons, Mudkip? I would not have expected that. I would not have expected that. Because I thought you enjoyed being in the heat of the battle, fighting everything. I would have expected you enjoyed being up front fighting. Because, like, that's why you love the brushes, the B-Rush, and that's why you love, you know, everything else. But interesting. Very curious. I would not have expected that from you, Mudkip. But I guess this is character development. One could say. One could say it's character development. Big Emblem. Good. I was paralyzed. He's trying to buy him off the people. Okay. Got it. This is going to be our last one, I mean, until I go get dinner. I mean, possibly. There we go. Okay, so let's get this one. There we go. 475 Dynamax adventures. And not a sparkly bird. Okay, so Gauges was 545. I guess, I wonder if Ho-Oh wants to beat that. No shiny Crustle. No shiny Galvantula. No shiny Azumarill. Nope. Doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. The bird doesn't exist. Yes, keep a record of the Ho-Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go check, see how long until dinner is ready just to make sure. Alright. Okay, so we actually got one more in us, and then break for dinner. One more in us, and then we break for dinner. Okay. Because we all do need dinner. We all got to refuel. Yeah, I mean, this golden turkey doesn't want to exist. The golden turkey refuses to exist. Nope, I didn't mean to collect that one. Okay, we go again. We go again. This time we go with the actual code. But yeah, we hopefully can get it today. There we go. Invite us in. Oh, it is not a turkey. I know it's not a turkey. It's a phoenix, but I don't want to give it that dignity. There. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I hope we get the shiny today. I don't think we will. But yeah, I think we got it. Oh, no. The reason why is that dinner is taking a little longer to get ready than I expected, Zen. Dinner is taking a little bit longer to get ready than expected, so I actually have about another half hour for dinner to get ready. I mean, don't worry. I mean, I can just hop out, and if you can get in like 5 minutes, I'll be able to hop out and that you can get in. We're not raiding we're not ending stream right now. We are ending stream in probably an hour or so when we're ending. I just am breaking for dinner, and then because we're ending stream in around an hour. What's for dinner is shepherd's pie, and the shepherd's pie is almost finished. It just needs about a half hour until it's finished. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm hoping we got, I'm hoping we can do this soon. I'm hoping we can beat this. Well, welcome in, Fire Dog. Have you been here before? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, we don't have 4 trainers, but it's fine. Give us rock types. Give us some rock types in our starter. Give us that Lycan rock. Okay. Piloswine, I can take that. Ugh. These are not good. So back to the Hydra Splatling, Mudkip. So back to the Hydra Splatling. Yes, explain. Explain about the Hydra. But also, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already, guys. Yeah, none of these are overly good options. I mean, I have a rock type move, but we need actual rock types. Or beetle, no. Come on, please, bug type, please be Armaldo. No, bug, Rabombi. Okay. Kingler. Kingler is good. Okay. Kingler is an easy target. Okay. So we'll go deal with the stuff on this side. This will be easier marks for us to beat. And then we go over to the Kingler. Yeah, the Kingler, and then we'll beat the Kingler. So that's easy. That's an easy plan for us. So yes. I have a vague idea of a plan. Yeah, Orbeetle. We got a shiny of you a while ago. We got a shiny of you a while ago, Orbeetle, while we were hunting Cresselia. We were hunting another bird. The moon duck is when we got you. It's not a bad shiny. Not a bad one. Slug Punch. Flybeep. Orbeetle is a cool Pokemon. I like it. I like Orbeetle. Is it great? No, but not everything needs to be great. Like, Orbeetle is like a Pokemon that I point to when I like highlight the thing of like not every Pokemon needs to be, you know, ridiculously super jacked on stats. You know, not every Pokemon needs to be good. Sometimes you just need a Pokemon that really isn't super great. Flying, I mean, it's awesome. Like, it's a flying saucer. I mean, there's a number of flying saucer Pokemon. Like, Metagross is a flying saucer. Metagross is a flying saucer Pokemon. Magnezone's a flying saucer. Orbeetle's a flying saucer. But, like, it's very much an alien. And I love it. I freaking love it. See, the NPC there is actually smart. They set up with Power-Up Punch and then went for the Fire Punch. They were actually smart on that. They were actually pretty smart with that. So neat. They were actually pretty smart on that. After you. Thank you for actually doing that, Orbeetle. Rock Tomb. Thankfully, this is working out. I mean, Metagross is a number of things. It's like a Metagross is a number of things. It is a UFO, a supercomputer, a robot spider, a supercomputer, and a robotic limb. Like, Metagross is a number of things. It is a number of things. It's a lot like Suicune in that way, where it's just based on, like, so many different things. I'm not taking that. I was gonna say it might be best to keep it, but, okay. I was gonna say it might be better to keep the Poltegeist. Actually, then again, if you use G-Max Gravitas, I could hit every single one of my Blizzards. Yeah, that could work. Headless Swine. Go for that. It's alright. I mean, we can make it work. Because, I mean, eventually the plan is swap out the Orbeetle for... Kingler? Kingler, I think is what his name is. So that's still fine. Fire punch. Burn. Yes. Yes. Does... Do you have a grass type move on that thing? Do you have a grass type move on, on Orbeetle? That comes out... Oh, comes out of nowhere. That's what it is. Comes out of nowhere. No, just pay a few. No, just 2 psychic and... Oh, right, Struggle Bug. Okay. What am I thinking of that has Energy Ball? What am I thinking of that as Energy Ball? Don't worry, oh, you don't have Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, Nintendo Switch Online is a very useful thing. It's very, very useful. I'm not gonna take this. Honestly, it's not much worse than any of the picks the NPCs have. But yeah, Andrew, I want you to swap out the Orbeetle for the Kingler. How'd you play Splatoon with Gyro? Because I just use the way that I play Breath of the Wild with the Gyro. I mean, I have to buy Switch Online every couple of months. I have to buy Switch Online every couple of months. And I actually have a thing on standby for when my next month of it runs out. Well, my next year of it runs out. It's gonna be... When is my Switch Online gonna actually be ending? Oh, no, it'll be ending next May. It'll be ending next May. I'm gonna go back home. Why don't you just buy the... That's what I do, Mudkip. That's what I do. 1 year one. I misspoke. I confused month and year. And I was trying to actually figure out what it was the month when it runs out, and it's going to be ending like next May. Is when it's going to be running out. I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure it's going to be running out in May. And even then, it's like I still have another year pass on it. It's like I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine for Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, like the yearly Nintendo Switch Online, I would say is the best way to go. You know, I would say it is very much the best way to go. Mudkip, my brain's a potato. Mudkip, we know my brain is a potato. You should have known this by now. My brain is a potato. You should have known this. You know I mix up things. You should have known this, Mudkip. You should have known this. Fractune. Well, the good thing is now that I can just use Ice Shard and take it down. Okay, good. That's not good. Well, that's not good. But the good thing is is that we are going to have a good matchup for Ho-Oh. There we go. My day's going pretty well. My day's going pretty well. Out of nowhere. No, I'm not. We don't need right. Andrew's the one taking this, right? There we go. Mine is going pretty well. I mean, provided we can get the shoe of a bird, it'll be going even better. You need water you desperately. Tried to cry about it, but my team wouldn't be able to handle it without water absorber. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one, Matt. That's a pretty good quote about Whiscash. It's mean. That's a pretty good quote. Go for Rock Tomb. There we go. But yeah, I got a plan. I have a plan. Power Jam. Meta, we got the shiny turkey before this is qualified to find out the next gym. No, we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it then. It's gonna go after Skullabout. I know that. It's not gonna go that way. But yeah, it's not gonna happen before then. I know it. It's just that's how bad my luck is. I know it's not gonna work that way. It's not how luck is gonna go. And I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, I got a plan. Okay, good. Crab Hammer goes for the kill. There we go. 6. But yeah, dinner is gonna be in a bit, so I'm just gonna hang out with you guys until dinner starts. So yeah. But how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Glad you guys are all here. Dinner is gonna be soon. We got about maybe one more DA in us after this. No shiny Orbeetle. No shiny Skysker. Oh look, it's not shiny Ho-Oh. It doesn't exist. But yeah, depending on how things go, we may... Actually, no, we're not going to have time for another DA after I get back from dinner. So, we are going to go on a raid. So, we're going to go on a raid right now. we go, mechanize. I'm not sure if we'll do some salmon run later. We may mudkip though. We may. That I'll need to see. All right, there we go. Let's go find someone to go raid. Who is... Oh, someone's doing some battles. Oh boy. I'll watch that after. I'll watch some battles. Bree is doing some battles. I'll go watch that out later. Let's see. Who's doing some shiny hunting, though? Let's see who's doing some shiny hunting. Ooh. Alright, that's an option. Let's go raid Hefty. He is hunting Reggie Drago. So I'll see you guys next time. I will see you guys next time. See you guys then. Let's rock and roll. You have a good day, everyone. You guys have a good day.